Start. Yeah, you could do that. That's fine. Okay. Well, actually, I don't want to watch I don't want to watch a sub 1.6 run. Wow. I want to shop climb at the airport. Nice, Caden. We can do that. He's not even. Oh, maybe you can't. Interesting. He's not even doing the jump thing that people do. Oh, now he is. Oh, so I think you use your stamina normally, and then when you run out of stamina, you start jumping. Look at that. Okay, is he just complaining the whole time? I know that I'm complaining about him complaining. Since my PB, I decided to go for more items in tropics. Do you know what I do like? He's breaking down his run. He's breaking down his run with text. That's cool. Because not everyone does that. I've always thought about taking my fastest run video on my car and turning it into like an explained one, or making a new video that's like the my car speed run strats explained. And Meth won't watch that video or follow any of the tips. Oh shit, he does not give a fuck about poison. Look at that. Okay. Wow. God, this is crazy. That's so interesting. This aid kit will force my route to be played like Kenny's. Don't know what that means. Don't know who Kenny is, sorry. Who the fuck is Kenny? Kenny G. Yeah, Kenny G. Okay, so he's just, I mean, it is insanely impressive. And if I played it like this, all of you'd be like, get a fucking life, Gina. Get a life. Kenny Shield is another speedrunner. He's French, though. Oh, okay. So we're not going to watch that because he's French. Am I right, guys? Get a life, Gina. I mean, the walking on poison stuff did look cool, but he had to heal himself. Like, he got lucky with the heal kit, maybe. Sorry? Is this what I sound like when I'm streaming? This is me talking about Minecraft. No, you sound worse. What the fuck? Hi, Rotten. Hello. Why do I sound worse? Okay. I'm over this now. I want to see his. I like looking at people's reactions. He better have a good reaction. Oh my god. Where's he going? Oh my god. Great tumble. $18 minutes and 50 seconds. Gunza is like incredible. The character face, I know. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him. I love seeing people's reactions. Somebody should make a compilation video of the funniest reactions to getting world record. Oh my god, no. when, when I got world record, I was like, I could have done better. I could have done better than that. Okay, so that was kind of cute. I don't think I'd ever get to that point with that game. I don't know. I could try. Also, hi Crow and hi Comrade. If it doesn't hit the same if you can't see him do the YouTuber face, I think there's one reaction.
It is
Let me see if I can
34
find
degrees in my apartment.
Ooh-wee.
We regret to inform you that Pavel once again has been cancelled due to adverse conditions. Goodbye.
Oh, no. I don't know how I'm gonna find it, but there's a Mario run where the guy just looks dead inside when he wins. Is it Mario 64? It's the one. I think it's the guy who beat it, and everyone was like, "What the hell?" Sugi, is it Sugi? It's not him. There's someone who just looks so dead inside. Yeah, it's definitely not him. He's like, oh, he's gone. It's so cute when you see them win. Whoa. He doesn't know what to do. He's overstimulated. This is crazy though. Like, I will say, getting a world record in a game like this, I mean, how many runners are there? There's like hundreds, right? I mean, look, there's 50,000 runs submitted with 8,000 total players. Like, that's so valid. Like, that's so valid, getting super excited about that. Like, genuinely. World record in Nintendo games is insane because they got an incredibly filled community. It's because the Nintendo games don't change, right? Like, they don't change once they get put out. Like, the run just stays the same. Whereas a lot of the newer games, the runs get, over time, they get updated and changed and all those things. But yeah, I don't know. You know, that guy has all the records. Yeah, there was like articles written about him. But I guess if you're that good that you're getting world records, you're going to be like the best at every single run, aren't you? Like, once you've got the skill set and you've got the speed to do it, then it's just easy. It's just easy. Anyway, my summer car. Guys, that was like literally 20 minutes. Grow up. Like, not even, because the intro is 10 minutes long. That was 15 minutes. That was 15 minutes, gang. It was fine. That's like less of a stall than Bob does. That was less of a stall than Bob. Okay, let me grab up Ghost Chat. So yesterday, we've kind of messed up our routine. Usually we do a rally on a Tuesday in the week, but because of all the deaths and the shenanigans, we're now doing chores on a Tuesday. So I don't know how we can flip that around. I don't know. But we can try. We can try. So yesterday we won the rally. So if over here, look at this. We've started, Meth. We've started. It's happening. Look at it. We're right here. Right here. It is Tuesday, Tristan. It is. Look, we got the little baby bronze in the middle, and we've got the 2 golds either side of it. Chore Tuesday, that's right. Hi, Dingo. Hello. It's all backwards. I know it's all backwards. I'm sorry. We got to flex him. So in terms of what we got to do, we got to go feed Grandma. She hasn't eaten for like a week because it keeps raining. That we also got a sewage tank job there, sewage tank job there. We just did the 2 sewage tank jobs here. I believe we've got all the wrecks. And the car, you appreciate the poker machine decoration, reminds me of your criminal past every time. Do you know what? Sometimes you just got to steal everything, don't you? We've definitely got a lot of kill you to sell. This might be done. It is done. Okay. We've got a lot of juice to sell. So maybe we should start by doing that. Should we take the van? What do you guys reckon? Van, or we just start doing everything in the Satsuma and rack up our like miles in some pure copium that we're ever gonna get 10,000 kilometers. How do you guys feel about that? It's never gonna happen. I'd like it to happen, but it's never gonna happen. If we do it, we're gonna have to go on non-mortal mode. Like, genuinely. So I don't know. And then I'm gonna get made fun of because I did it in non-mortal mode. You're gonna make fun of me. Neptune, hi Neptune, and Yank as well. Hi Yank. Yank, did you enjoy being a person today? A constant period. Thank you so much for the follow. Constant period. I think you followed Meth the other day, didn't you? And it was funny because Meth wouldn't say period. I think he was frightened of it. It's like the word pubis. Hi Zach. Where are you from? Your accent sounds like a perfect mix between American and British accent. So I'm from the UK. I would say I don't often get like American, but I do sometimes get Australian. And that's because I lived with an Australian for a while, and I'm one of those weirdos that sucks up accents. So maybe I've started sucking up American people's accents. I don't think so though. I'm not sure. Yank, earlier, I think you were gone already, but Jim asked what being an adult involved, and I just wrote, I think Yank's gone to do a big poo. So I hope that was sufficient. I hope that was a sufficient enough explanation. I don't think we have any more sugar. I think it's over. You thought Gina was Australian because she's Jean Owls. Yeah, people think I'm Australian because it's Jean Owls as well. Yeah. Hi, KCO's thick toenails. South African? No, I'm not South African. I upset my first diving instructor ever was South African, and I upset her because I asked if where she came from in Australia. Like she genuinely looked upset when I said it. Like it was kind of sad. It was kind of sad. That's cool. Is Australia nice? It's my dream to fly there. To fly there? You just want to fly there? I worked on the Great Barrier Reef. In a former life, pre-COVID, I was a scuba diving instructor. So I went there. I wasn't there for long. I was there for about 4 months. And then I got a job in Bali. So I ended up leaving Australia. But I lived with an Australian for so long. Yeah, no, don't worry, Zach. I'm being silly. It's overrated right now. Australia is overrated right now? I don't think so. Can I say something? I know that every place has its problems. I genuinely do think a lot of the time there's a grass is greener syndrome. Because I'll hear people complaining about every country, you know? Every single country. And I feel, I don't know. It's definitely, I promise you're probably okay. If you can eat, if you have a house, if you have education, if you have healthcare, then you're doing great, Sweaty, you know? You're doing great. It could be better, but you're doing okay. If you're lucky, we'll hear us saying nar. Nar. What do I need to do? Oh, let's see if this is empty. No, it's not empty. I don't think we really need to fill that up, though. Okay, we're doing the kill you shuffle first, guys. We're doing the kill you shuffle. Unfortunate for some people, but we got to do it. By the way, guys, yesterday we hit our follower goal, which means it says 4.9k subscribers. We have like 4,850. Oh my god, 4,850. There we go. Wouldn't it be cool? I will never push for this stuff, but I've got a loose goal in my mind. Do you reckon we could get it before Christmas? 5k? I reckon we can. That's like what, 150 in 5 months. Surely we can do that, right? 150 followers in 5 months. Christmas 5K. That's what's in my mind. Down here in Midwest, all we need is fast food and Chevrolet. Like that meme saying Brazil is cursed, but that's where I live. Oh, you're from Brazil, Zach? Nice. I like it when people say come to Brazil or welcome hello from Brazil. I think that comes from like 10 years ago internet. I mean, it still happens now, but like 10 years ago internet, where underneath, like on Twitter, you would always see people going, come to Brazil, under like pop artists' tweets. I love it. We're driving like a crazy person right now. Let's not do that.
I don't think I sound American. Do I sound American? Nah, more like brackish and strayin. Not a hint of Yank here. No siree. Could you imagine if I lived in, like, Ohio and sounded like one of those Ohioans? Ohio.
You guys say I'm from Ohio sometimes, though. Hexes, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. Thank you. That still happens. Even with Brazilian artists. That's so funny. I love that. It's a little nuance. Is nuance the right word? It's a little trait of Brazilians that I love. I think it's so funny. It makes me smile every time I see it. Ew, Ohio. I think hate from X is funny, ironically. Hate from eggs? Yeah. Yeah. The grass is always, yeah, my overarching thing is the grass always just seems to be greener on the other side. And I think sometimes, even though there's definitely problems in the world, I think taking a step back and realizing the positive things as well, is always good. You know? How tall am I? I am 6'7". Your brother got an Xbox 360 to work. What was wrong with it, Neptune? That's fun. Hey. Me too. You too, Lilith. Let's fucking go. Only I thought you were 7 foot. I know, I'm kind of short, sorry. I'm kind of short. People representing their own countries is always cool. Yeah. I'm doing great in Britain, but I also recognize people have struggles, you know? I'm doing, actually, well, I'd like a job. But I'm doing okay. Alright, let's do 3. Fuck it. Alright, give me that 7-7. Oh, do you know what I did work on today? I don't know how to show it to you. Oh, I guess I could show it to you guys. Hang on. I was trying to make, I'm trying to put all my bit redemptions onto this, onto OBS and through Sammy. And I started making, where is it? Bit alerts. Is it this one? Oh yeah. What do you guys think about this lady? And you know how we have the subs in, appear in, like, up there? What if we have this lady, like, there maybe? And then the only video that I have, where is it? I'm gonna have to, like, how can I make it appear? This isn't gonna work properly yet, but it might not. This might not even show. Just want to fly. It'd be like this. Is that gonna work? Oh wow, I've just completely broken everything. Awesome. Anyway, they would appear in the TV screen just like the sub, and then it would disappear. I think that's like big enough for like a sub redeem, isn't it? That's fine. So like, you know, when we have like the 69 thing where it says I'm gonna come, it's gonna appear in the TV now instead, and like all the bit redemptions will appear in the TV. I just wanted to like make it more low profile and stuff, but that's what I was doing today. I had to edit the image so that it didn't have a background in it, so I was just sat in Photoshop getting rid of stuff. The smut on TV these days. I know. Well, it's because I've talked about for a while how I would really love variation on emotes. Like, you know how we have the random Beatles sounds or whatever? I would like variation in bit alerts as well. So say you gave like 100 bits. I think 100 or 200 bits for like a random TV meme would be fun. I like that. Just something in the corner. I just want it to be more fun, I guess. I'm not gonna teach him how to dance. Oh my God. Wow. Grandma, you're a bit hard to understand today. You maybe just saved my life, by the way, Carl. You maybe just saved my life because I heard the train. Because I couldn't understand Grandma that well, I paused the music, and then I heard the train. So, Carl, I think you just saved my life. So, thank you, man. Thank you, and thank you, Mumo. That's crazy. I hope you're doing well, Carl. I know you said you weren't necessarily feeling yourself the other day, so I hope you're feeling at least a little bit better. An honest day's work. Grandma saves the day. That's right. My rally yesterday, Carl. It was only junior. -1 minute. -1 minute on second place. I was a minute ahead. Freaking pog crazy.
Hola Gina, I discovered some new music and I have a new way of looking at life. Let haters be hating, I'ma do what I want. And yes, that comes with a new clothing style, cause YOLO. Also, quick question, Gina, do you take song requests?
Not usually, Tristan. Mostly, there's several reasons. I often find that sometimes when somebody does one song request, it kind of opens a floodgate where either I'm like constantly tabbing out, or like Meth's gonna constantly have to be like tabbing in to add things to a queue. Also, music is so intensely personal, and I think sometimes when people do song requests, there's an expectation of like, how do I explain it? There's an expectation of everyone listening to the song and judging the song, because like, I don't know. And I don't want to make people feel sad if people turn around and go, wow, this song's ass, you know, like shit like that. So I try and stave away from it a little bit. I don't care if you guys call my music ass. You guys are stuck with this. But I care if somebody gets their feelings hurt because someone else says that their song choice is ass, you know. However, what we do have, Tristan, is in the Discord, there is a music channel where you can share your music and people can listen to it. I think it's called, does anyone remember what the channel's called? I think it's called Sick Tunes, right? So you're more than welcome to share it in there, and then quite often if there's a song that I like, I throw it onto the playlist. Yeah, I have quite a few playlists, Hyper, but what I kind of go for is I'm a wedding DJ and I'm playing music that I think most people will like. That's the vibes with the stream, you know what I mean? Sometimes we get a bit funky, but it's whatever. Nito, hello, and Marvel, hello. Marvel, I was gonna ping you the other day. I don't know if you watched Doug, but Doug stole your Twitch social credit idea. I don't know if you saw his video. He stole your idea. Actually disgusting. I saw it and I went, no, Marvel. Yeah, I know. Doug freaking stole it. Can you stick Vesta Lagubi for meth? Sorry, I don't know what that means. Vesta Lagubi. I'm sweating. I don't know what goes. I think as soon as I start streaming, I have this response to stream where I just start sweating. And it's all because of you guys. You guys are making me sweat. Hi, Jin. How you doing? I'm contacting my lawyer. You should, honestly. You should. Yeah, you guys make me sweat. You guys make me warm. I'm wearing a lighter shirt today. I haven't worn a lighter shirt in a while. But I felt like it. I felt like it's my my boat shirt. I think it's boats. I think it's supposed to be boats. But it's very abstract. It's abstract boats. Hi, Nova. Okay, we're getting stuff for Grandma, aren't we? Let's leave the engine on. Fuck it. We're not gonna be long. Did you at least inform that they were commuting plagiarism? Yeah, but you know, it's Doug, so my comment was just kind of lost. Marvel is kind of cringe actually. I think he's a hater. I reckon he might have just been in this chat listening, Marvel. If I could guess. I think he was watching and he saw your comment and went, "That's a really good idea for a for a video." And then he just did it. It's kind of weird. The video does start off though, but with him saying that he's a big fan of communist China. and he said this is something good from communist China. So I don't know if that follows along with your idea, but I don't know.
वेस्टीला जुब्बा ये बच्चे आपसे चीजें करना चाहता है आप उनकी बात सुने वेस्टीला जुब्बा वेस्टीला जुब्बा वेस्टीला जुब्बा Gooby the scoop, Gooby the Gooby the guy, you be the Gooby.
Do you know what? Unironically, this is just what talking to Grandma sounds like normally, because I don't understand Finnish either. I don't understand Grandma speaking Finnish. Oh yes. Wow. Thank you, Carl. Hi, Bear. Join in during Communist China Talk. Yeah, we're just talking about like social credit. Isn't there a movie to do with people getting like social credit points as well? I don't know what the movie is called.
I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage.
Nice.
I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage.
Let's go. I love it. One day we will find. We will find out where that video comes from, and we'll make our own version, guys. Do you know what I should do? I wonder if I could do it offline. I wonder if I could make a scene with the Tangier thing on it. See, this is free real estate, guys. I could make a scene with the Tangier scene on it, have a green background so we could chroma key it out, or like another color that isn't on the hot dog, and then I could mute all the sounds, and then play it, and then just yoink it and turn it into our own thing. Easy. You said that yesterday. I must have missed that. I'm sorry, Meth. But that's a good idea. Too much work? That's not too much work. I hopefully I can do it offline. I might be able to. I might be able to. Because I have, for anyone who uses Tangier on stream, you can like quite literally.
What the fuck is this?
This is my summer car, Carl. Thank you, Carl. And thank you, Sharp, for the hot dog. What was I going to say? I don't know. Because I would quite happily just make that the 50-bit redemption. Right? Hi, Martin. This is now my winter car. Yep, this is my winter car. I think I'm just casually driving faster than some people go in the rally. Which is very funny. Okay, please be here, Grandma. Yay! Okay, thank God. She's needed food for so long. Perfect. Oh, we didn't post the letter. Damn it. Oh, we have to get re-inspected as well at some point. Here you go, Grandma. Oops. Oh, Grandma, why have you been stealing my kill you? What the hell? What the hell?
Ennen kuin sinä synnytkään.
She stole that from us.
Siellä pelasi isänsä kanssa korttia.
Although that's going to be from a different batch, isn't it? I hope it doesn't fuck it up. Check it out, baby. Don't you know you really gotta jerk it out? Oh God. Okay, these sausages are in here. They're in the... Does she have everything? I think she has everything. This is Grandma. Can you imagine how disgusting her house smells? Like, all she does is eat sausages, drink milk. Like, that's all she does. Eat sausages, drink milk, and eat fish. And drink coffee. Like, the pipes to her house must be made of, like, kryptonite. Is that a good... Is kryptonite hot? Can you bring her extra sausage and milk? Will she give me... There's a cap. I don't remember what the cap is, Nito. But it's... Yeah, it's a cap. You can fill up her basket, though. Junior using the highest settings on the rally suspension. Highest and then -2 on each. Two scrolls. She's your elder and hasn't eaten in a week. It's because she's constipated, Gidgard. She doesn't need to. I think she snorts it. Well, I don't give her sugar, though, comrades. I don't give her sugar. She doesn't need it, you know? My summer car, grandma, food, groceries. Okay, so 1,000 marker is the maximum payment for... Wait, what is this? This doesn't make any sense. The reward money amount varies based on how many requested items were brought to her, with a maximum of 1,000 marker for delivered goods. I swear she gives you more for... I swear she gives you more for fish, doesn't she? I feel like this is wrong. Don't you get like 2k for fish? Much like a lion, she eats half her body weight every other week and she's fine. I think that she like... She must be like trying to get strong. The amount of protein. 1k for fish. Okay. So it's 1k, it's 1k total always, Nito. 200 per max 5. Okay, cool. I don't know what it... I've played like hundreds of hours of this game. But as soon as it comes to the numbers of this game, I just don't remember. No clue. Absolutely no clue. The only reason I could do the speedrun is because of repetition. And muscle memory. Like, I'm sure you guys have noticed when I'm building the car normally, I don't necessarily remember... I don't necessarily remember what I'm supposed to do, you know? Oh yeah, so yeah, you can get an extra 500 if you took it to church. Yeah, that is true. Oops. It's hard for me to remember. I try my best though. I hope she gives us a fish job next though, because I feel like the fish job is just easier and you get more money, right? You just get more. It's no problem. You should find yourself a wife. Siski, there's like 2 women in the village and one of them's you. And the other one hates me. The other one doesn't give a fuck about me. Should we drink some coffee? I feel like no. I feel like we're in a good position where we're getting through the days nicely. Also, the other thing about Grandma is the maximum amount of time she might yabber onto you is literally 13 minutes. So it just takes... I don't know. Sometimes you can just be sat here. Women are dangerous, don't talk to women. I've heard that, comrades, yeah. Women be scary. Women are freaking terrifying, comrades. Scary! I do think it would be a huge quality of life to let us in her house. It'd be so cute. Grandma visits would be a great time for pee breaks. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to pee. Oh, do you know? You mean in real life? Yeah. I mean, I haven't been streaming for that long, so I don't need to go. But quite often, I get up and go pee while we talk to Grandma. Like, genuinely. We get up and we go pee while we talk to Grandma because she takes her sweet ass time. Or like we go look at Paul's duck video of the day or something like that, right? That's what we do. Well, meth makes me sit up straight, I guess. Makes me sit up. I'm just looking at what's installed so that we can play later. I got given a lot of sim games a while ago, and I never even played them. Like, look at this one. I got Blacksmith Master. Didn't even try that. I don't even think people are playing this. I don't even know if it's good. I also got given, it was like car dealer sim. I got given this as well. I've seen a few people playing this on Twitch, actually. I think we did the demo for this ages ago. How many hours do I have in my sim car? 1,580. 1,580. Oh yeah, here we go, look. Greg Big Boy. This was our rally time yesterday. Look at that. Literally 1 minute and 4 seconds faster than second place. Oosh. Oosh. Monbazal, by the way. Oh, did someone in chat ask earlier about Monbazal? I have played Monbazal. I played 90 hours of it. And look at this. This is what I was trying to say yesterday in Bob's chat. Meth, wait until Christmas. I think Grandma's still talking. I think wait until Christmas because version 1.0 is coming out. Santiago is super nice though. So that'll be exciting. Yeah. 1.0. I'm hoping I can use my current save to play. I bought this a while ago and I played it for a minute. I need to play that more. What else did I get? We still got to play this, by the way. Cult of the Lamb. I bought this a while ago as well. Okay, I think Grandma. Yeah, thanks, Grandma. All right, perfect. 520. We get 520 for all the sausages and all of that. If I was smart, what I would do is I'd buy every single sausage and milk every single week. But I always think it's just going to go off. Did you play the coin game? I have it, and I haven't yet. Get Tasty. I bought it to play on stream. Mostly because a game that I want to make in the future will have like aspects of coin game in it. Because there'll be like an arcade. There'll be an arcade at the beach. So I kind of want to like, I kind of want to play it just for research even. You know? Not to yoink from that game, but to just see how another game does it. Coin game is very cool. I think I've seen a lot of Davez playing coin game. I think I've seen him do that a lot. It's the one where you were like a little... you kind of look like the repo characters, right? Doesn't food stay good if you leave it in the bag, or was that patched? If you leave it in the fridge in the bag, it's fine, Bear. But if it's not in the fridge, it will go bad. I think it definitely got patched. Otherwise, you're right. You could probably just keep buying it and wait until you feed Grandma. 2 weeks worth of groceries minus the sugar would give you the maximum payout. And I think the longer you keep it in the fridge, the quick, it still like decays, doesn't it? I don't know. Who knows? Oh God, I locked my brakes. Who the hell knows? Right, off we go. So we've almost got enough for the computer, which is what we were trying to raise. I don't know if we need to redo the engine unless we spend like a considerable amount of time just driving around and deteriorating it. Ooh, do you know what we might need to do though? Oil. We might need to replace our oil. Because before we did the rally, the oil was already kind of brown. Sorry, dark brown. This car though, what I will say is, I don't know how I've tuned this, but it does stall out weirdly. It does stall out. So I don't know if I've like messed up somewhere with the tuning. I may have. We'll see. Okay, perfect. Also, let's go for the P. That's right, Meth. That's right. Do that. Perfect. P. Jumalauta. In fact, let's check now. Am I right? Hello? Can I not see the dipstick when you smoke? Let's try one more. Please don't make me drink, sir. I don't want to drink. Thank you. Thanks. A little bit more. Get rid of that shit. Just like in real life. We need to change it soon. It's not black, but it's not nice. It's okay. Oops. It's not black, but it's nice. I can't believe we have to deliver kill you this way, all because of Grandpa Herb. Can you believe it? Grandpa Herb? Grandpa Herb ruining our life. Oh, Grandpa Herb messaged me, by the way. If we want to do another Viscera cleanup detail around Christmas, he's leaving town like a week before Christmas, I think he said. So we'd have to do Christmas Viscera cleanup detail early. Oh, shit, if we did it. Viscera cleanup detail, for some reason, I don't even know why we started it, but for some reason, me and Grandpa Herb, once a year, we play Viscera cleanup detail and we clean a Christmas level. There isn't really that many Christmas levels left. I'm hoping soon we'll have Viscera cleanup detail too, because they did announce that they're making it, which I'm very happy about. I just don't know how long it's going to take to actually make. There was a plastic tree. I hope when it comes out it pops off, because back in the day Viscera cleanup detail was so fun. It was such a good game.
Dear Lord, sorry we killed all the dodo birds. Not to worry though, they have a second life in mythology as Chocobo in Final Fantasy.
Nice.
We have our best scientists working on bringing them back, not sure what for, but apparently it's funding worthy. The end.
It's funding worthy?
I mean amen.
Amen. Thank you. Rebel, how long did it take you to think of that one? Because I guess maybe like an hour, right? Is that your prayer for the prayer circle later? It's no black, but it's okay. You're gonna make it anyway. Alright, I don't know how much more we have left to sell. Hey Gonad, how you doing, man? There are some ads in like a minute, gang, just so you know.
Hail
Some cheeky little
Perkele.
ads. Hail Perkele. Hi, Reverend. We're doing the kill you shuffle right now. Cheeky kill you shuffle. Also, for those of you who are invested in Project Zomboid, I made my cow area, and the cows are in mating season, but none of them are pregnant yet. And the cows I can milk. And you can milk like 7 liters of milk from them a day, which is crazy. It might not be every single day, but anyway, I'm hoping that milk has fat in it, because my characters, I mean, I know in real life milk has fat in it, but I'm hoping that if I drink loads of milk every day, it will sustain my weight. Because that's the hardest thing about Zomboid, is sustaining the weight, right? And as I said yesterday, I've been finding more and more recipes for like primitive.
Also, thank you for
stuff.
all the fine adventures that Gina has experienced up to this point. She, though, not unthankful for a wonderful globe-trotting life,
No,
would
he's
appreciate the
making me
next
drink.
stage to begin, unless that is death, in which case thanks but not thanks. Also, I'm writing these live. Amen.
You're writing these live? Yeah, if the next stage is death, we can wait a little bit, I think. For sure. Oh, damn it. We drank one. Yeah, I think that somebody could do a really cool Zomboid series that's basically just a rip-off of primitive technologies. Primitive technologies, but it's zomboid. Drinking on the job, I know. I fucking hate drinking in this game. It's so bad. I will say though, what I have found is that driving drunk in my summer car, as long as you've only had like one, is actually really not that bad. I feel like driving is better than walking because you can focus ahead on the road and just kind of ignore everything else. Look what's happened now. Hit those back on. Hit those back on. Because look, you can put your mouse there and you can kind of, yeah, I guess you can kind of just go. 7 liters seems realistic. Do cows legitimately just... I guess cows produce a lot of milk, don't they? Me thinking about the dairy industry. Although we've genetically modified... well, not genetically modified. Maybe in some cases. But we've selectively bred, though. We've selectively bred in traits that mean the cows make more milk, right? Like, naturally, and a wild cow is not going to produce that much milk, right? In the same way that we genetically selected chickens to grow really fast, really quick, to the point that, like, if you ever want to look at something really fucked up, go look at chicken farming. This chicken, like, mass chicken farming is just probably some of the worst shit in the world. Like, the chickens will literally grow so fast in some cases that their legs can't support their weight and they break their legs. Like, genuinely. It's really fucked. And there's something that's forever burned in my memory, and it's 1 second.
Oh, my milkers!
Wow. That sounded like she said, "Oh, my milkers." Thank you, Carl. Why is she just screaming now? That's what I'd like to know. She was screaming yesterday as well. There's something that is forever burned into my brain, and it's to do with like the egg industry. Obviously male chicks don't produce eggs, yeah? So in a world where they're producing like tons and tons of chickens for egg laying, what do you think happens to the males? It's a massive blender, guys. They go on a conveyor belt into a massive blender. Or they gas them. It's really fucked. It's crazy. Also that we can eat chicken nuggets. I'm not a vegetarian. It's just fucked. You know? A dairy milk produces on average 6 to 7 gallons, 22 to 26 liters of milk per day. Wow. Male chicks are just gassed. Yeah, it's crazy. It's partly why I gave up pork. Gotta pick your battles. Why pork specifically? You just want to reduce the amount in general? We can do one more. Okay, we've easily got 9k, guys. We need to empty the poop truck as well. Okay, we're gonna have to spend some money on life maintenance at the minute, not on our car or on a computer. We need to empty the poop truck, and then we need to re-inspect the vehicle, so we can go do that. Pork is haram. I mean, what is haram? Isn't haram that they bleed them out while saying a prayer? Isn't that all that haram means? Or is that something else? Is that kosher? I don't remember. I think that's haram. They just bleed them. That's halal. Oh, what does haram mean? What does haram mean? I was thinking of halal. What does haram mean? Haram is just not allowed food, basically. Oh, okay. Means sinful. Pork is sinful? Because they're more intelligent. Do you know why? I mean, obviously, like, the ethics of what you should and shouldn't eat is kind of crazy when you get into it. But if you're decidedly choosing to not eat something because it's more intelligent. Does that mean you value less intelligent things less? Which seems kind of fucked up as well. It's so hard, isn't it? It's so hard. Like, Mountain is so easy. Get your 4-man time in. Oh, really, Megs? Megs, we've already been fucking beaten by 4 Russians, and one of them's called Twink. He's done in 37 minutes. Suka, bliet. Maybe we play Peak later and try and do a solo run. What do you guys reckon? We're yapping and it's easy. Should I just submit a solo time onto the board? Would that be fun? Used to be hard to be hygienic with or something. Oh, really? It just means you have empathy for creatures that also experience pain and fear. But don't chickens also experience fear and pain? I mean, isn't there really only like jellyfish that don't experience pain? I don't think jellyfish feel anything. There's an update. Oh, with the binoculars and the disc. Yeah. Yeah, right? I agree. I agree. I just think it's just always interesting to think. I gauge how fucked it up is based on how emotionally socially complex the creature is. Sure. I'm just saying that some people will see that fucked up as well. And those people probably don't eat anything. You know what I'm saying? I mean, well, they don't eat any meat or any living creature. But yeah, whatever people decide, that's on you. I just like talking about it and I'm interested to know what people think. Jellyfish don't have a brain. You gotta pick and choose. Yeah, fair. Everyone should eat less meat. Absolutely. Hi, Kate. Do chickens experience true love? Maybe. Do chickens dance under the moonlight? Maybe. You know? Do chickens write poems about roosters? Maybe. We don't know. I don't speak chicken. Do chickens listen to Taylor Swift and cry when they go for a breakup? Who knows? They might do. Chickens, Team Edward or Jacob? Maybe. We'll never know. I'd like to be able to talk to animals. That'd be fun. Actually, maybe it'd be horrific though. Imagine if you just start talking to an animal and they're just horrific. Like they're just horrible. Like imagine all this time people all this time people turn around, they're like, oh, dogs are so good and cats are mean. And then it turns out we begin talking to dogs and dogs are just racist. Like imagine. That would be terrible. It would shatter all of our preconceived like ideas on life. So I think we should just keep them silent. So let's not talk to animals. You know what? Fuck dogs, yeah. You know what? All our homies hate dogs. And it turns out cats are really stupid. That's what we're going to find out if we talk to animals. You wish you could talk to cats so I could understand what the fuck she means when she yells in the hallway. Oh. Oh, well, let's check our bills maybe tomorrow. Let's check our bills tomorrow. We can sleep. Let's get rid of Monday. Fuck Monday. I mean, cats do seem to think that humans are just big, weird, headless cats. Yeah. Isn't there a thing about how when cats wake you up at night, it's because they think you've died? Isn't that a thing? Like, they're concerned you've died. And they're just checking. I think that's the thing. Cats are our superiors. Yeah, I think so. I want a cat. I'm not dead stupid. I'm just an efficient sleeper. Yeah. Your cat wakes you up at night because it wants food. Do you give it food, Sanity? Do you fall for it? Okay, we gotta deliver that tomorrow. We don't even need to buy it yet. I can't say no to Kitty. That's why it keeps waking you up for food, man. You have to say no to Kitty. Man's gonna you're gonna be woken up forever. You're gonna be woken up forever, loose sanity. Sorry, hang on. My issue is people who would tell you it's wrong for other cultures to eat animals. Their culture don't, as it's cruel. Like, when eating an animal is eating an animal, I wouldn't judge you for what you eat, but the whole is wrong meat is just hypocritical. That's a difficult one, right? Because, it's a difficult one because it's so entrenched in religion and social values, right? It's kind of a weird one. People in Bali used to eat dogs, but now it's illegal, and some still do it. But that was so entrenched in the culture for years and years and years. And I imagine like the change in law came from tourism, but also changing ideals on dogs over time. So it's okay to eat something one day and then not okay the next, you know? It's so interesting to like notice the changes. As a vegetarian, it's weird to me. Yeah. No, it is weird. It is weird. It is. Like, either eat it or don't. Are dogs tasty? Like, are we missing out? I imagine they are if people ate them all the time. Right? I imagine they are. They have to be. In the same way that, like, turtles are supposed to be some of the tastiest things in, like, ever, aren't they? I say this all the time. I've told you guys this story so many times. But Galapagos turtles, Darwin's ship went and collected Galapagos turtle specimens to take back to England and to zoos and whatever, and collections, private collections. Literally every single one got eaten on the way home because they were too tasty. Like, what's that about? So we need to take this stuff into town. 5 big booms for the turtles. That's right. That's empty as well. Okay, we're going to go in the van tomorrow because we need to take this into town for inspection. I think that's it though, right? Oh, let's put this in the car as well, passenger seat. Goes there. Reindeers are just cosplaying deers, let's be honest. Well, Finnish people like reindeer, don't they? You guys eat that a lot. As far as I understand. Like, reindeer's pretty common. They have more respect for someone who hunts for their food and uses everything than a person who talks about ethical farming while eating at McDonald's. Yeah. What I will say is the hunting has to be done right. I'm anti-exotic... I'm anti-trophy hunting, pro hunting. Because, and I think this just comes from understanding biology and knowing that populations of deers have become a problem because of humans, but they do need managing in some areas. And a lot of the hunting that is done is to satiate a cultural need to hunt, but also to reduce the amount of animals that are overpopulating and causing destruction elsewhere. Isn't there a country that paints reindeer's antlers with fluorescent paint to reduce animals hit by cars? That's cute. I like that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not perfect. I still eat cheese and eggs. I try my best to be the ethical possible with your decisions. But there you go. There you go, Marvel. That's good. It's good. I don't do that. I don't do that. But, you know, I try and eat less. They definitely need managing. That's why Finland has deer and moose signs. The walls next to roads in some of the more populated areas, they mess up cars badly. It's humans' problem. It's our fault that these populations are blowing up. And if you think about in England, we've started to bring some of them back. But if you think about like the apex predators in England... over the years, they're gone. Like, we used to have boars. I think they've reintroduced boars now, right? But we used to have boars. We used to have We used to have wolves. I'm trying to think what else we have. If you're interested in like rewilding and all of that conversation, look up George Monboy. He has a really good stuff on it. I'll never judge anyone. The people I will judge are the people who go, "You're a vegetarian, so I'm going to eat 2 steaks tonight." Grow up. That's weird. You're weird if you say that. You're so odd. Hi, Manuel. Manuel, I hope work was less crazy today. That shit's so weird. Like, grow up. Fucking bloodmouths. I know. What's wrong with them? Oh, yeah, we had bears. Yeah, bears. So bears, boars, wolves. I don't know what else. But we've got rid of, like, all of those. And therefore, herbivores or omnivores increase, right? We still do have predators. There's a whole wolf debate in Sweden. It's always ongoing. I think we Googled this recently. I don't remember. Oh yeah, lynx. Yeah, Eurasian lynx. I don't remember. But I think that's probably happened in. I'm assuming it's happened in America as well. And populations of deer are too big in some areas. I've talked about this before as well. But if you go watch the Galapagos series, there is a sequence in the Galapagos series, the BBC Galapagos series, where they are in helicopters shooting goats with snipers. And it's because goats were introduced to the Galapagos Islands and have no natural predators there, and their population like boomed and it started to kill like everything else. It started to kill everything else on like some of the islands. So they actively had to go and snipe goats, which is crazy. Lynx would be a good rewilding decision as they're timid of people. Yeah. We have bobcats as well, right? We had bobcats at some point in Scotland usually. But Scotland has most of the wild areas left, I would say. But it's because if you think in the past, like we're blessed with more knowledge, yeah? We've come so far in understanding of the earth and different processes. And that's obviously thanks to past experience or whatever, like hundreds and thousands of years of human history. And in the past, we didn't know certain things. And in the past, humans were literally trying to survive, like, famines and all that shit. And if you had a farm where there was someone, like this animal coming and eating all your crops, or you had, like, a field of sheep and a wolf came and, like, hunted your sheep, you'd kill the wolves. So at that time, you can understand why it happened. It's in the future we can look back and go, man, that sucked. How can we fix this now that we know better and now that we have other ways to deal with this, you know? But at the time, they didn't have other ways to deal with it. We even had wolverines at one point. Yeah. Now, if we could just get people to keep their fucking house cats and stuff, yeah, or at least I think that they should make it a rule to at least have bells on cats. Like have a bell on your cat, right? That their outdoor cats live marginally as long as my indoor cats, and they get sicker and more expensive. I get a hunt more, and they're like, there's a solution to that. Yeah, yeah. Wolves roam. They introduced them in Scotland. They could be in the south of England within 2 weeks. What? No. Marvel, we have Hadrian's Wall. Did you forget about that? They won't cross the wall. Oh, do you know what we should do? We should do the taxi job. Gina, please. We have a wall, Marvel. Call me. We didn't get called. What the hell? There's a wolf wall. No, it was to keep... Was it to keep the Scottish out? Wait. I think it was to keep Boadicea out, wasn't it? I don't even remember. No, Boadicea was the Romans. Hadrian's Wall. Why was it built? I think it was to keep the Scottish out. Oh. Hadrian's Wall was built primarily as a defensive barrier to mark the northernmost boundary of the Roman Empire in Britain and to control the movement of people and goods. So it was the OG border wall, guys. It was also intended to deter potential invaders from the north to solidify Roman control over the province. Yeah. It's not a very big wall. I mean, it might have been bigger in the past, I'm not sure, but it's not a very big wall. It separates, Scotland and the UK. And famously, I think Boadicea fought back the Romans, right? If you like that kind of history, look up Boadicea. Great Wall of Great Britain, yeah. No, it was the Romans that did it. The Romans were like, fuck those Scots, they're insane. Yeah, literally. They genuinely. I just love that there was this warrior woman, you know? Queen Boadicea. Queen Boadicea was queen of the Iceni tribe in Britain who led a major revolt against the Roman Empire in the 1st century. Her result resulted in the destruction of several Roman settlements, including London, Colchester, and St. Albans. While ultimately defeated, she remains a celebrated figure in British history, remembered for her courage and resistance against the Roman rule. Legend. I thought she was in Scotland, but she fought them in London? Where? What? Where I am, Lincoln is a Roman city. We have, I mean, Lincoln, I think the Roman name for it was Lindum. I don't remember. The hill that the cathedral is built on is called Lindum Hill, I think. And then we have 2 of the Roman roads, like the major Roman roads that span throughout Britain. The Fosway and Ermine. Or Ermine. And that, yeah, they're like super straight Roman roads that were like the main trade routes in the UK. Where the home counties are now. Oh, okay. And the revolt happened because of taxes. Ain't that how it always is? It always feels like it's that way. It's only now men seem to struggle with strong women. Nah, they've always struggled, Marvel. They've always struggled. That's why they had to keep us down for a little bit. They were like, oh shit, we need to suppress these women. But then women started to fight back, and now they're like, they don't know what to do anymore, so they say horrible things to you on the internet. They are a threat. They are a threat. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were going into town, weren't we? Where are we? Do I have the letter to post? Where is it? Women are scary. There it is. So we need that. We also need, let's take the crisps. And let's also take this. Jason, I find everyone scary. UK history is really interesting. I don't know. Except for the whole colonizing shit, I guess, but let's ignore that for one day. Let's not talk about that. Let's ignore that. Let's talk about something else. Boadicea is a girl boss, but her legacy has been co-opted by some very nice and normal people in British politics, so you've got to be careful. Oh, really? Is Joan of Arc French? Or is she... She's French, right? Joan of Arc? Or was she from Britain too? I don't remember. I think she's French. She's a badass bitch as well. She's French, yeah. She's a baddie. Jeanne d'Arc. I don't know. Sometimes we have French people on pedestals in the UK and it's very confusing. Yeah, we stand. The old Simon Sharma BBC series on the history of Britain is really good. We had a lot of really cool stuff. I mean, it's really cool to me that I can walk around the city that I live in and find Roman ruins. Like, what's that about? And there's a lot of Roman ruins down near Bristol as well, in Gloucestershire. There's a lot of, like, old Roman villas that you can go visit. Yeah, it's really cool, right? And then if you you go to Bath, if you ever visit Bristol, Bath is a 20-minute Bath is a 20-minute train ride away from Bristol, and there's like a Roman baths that you can go visit, which still work. You can't go in the water anymore because of bacteria, but it's like from a natural hot spring that they made. It's very cool. And there's like a working, I believe in Bath underneath, I don't know, maybe it isn't Bath. No, I might be thinking of somewhere in Rome. Anyway, it's like still got working like viaducts and shit underneath. It's very cool. The bridge that the train goes over in Harry Potter, isn't that like a Roman viaduct as well or something? I don't remember. I might be totally wrong on that. I'm not sure. We grew up in Chester. The local tourism people never shut the fuck about the town's Roman history because it's cool. That's all they have, you know? It's cool shit. Don't want to ruin the mood, but Ozzy Osbourne passed today. Oh, really? Tristan coming in with the breaking news. Did he actually? Should we fact check that before we all get sad? I'm not surprised if he did. He is, yeah. He's dead. Ozzy's died. Black Sabbath singer dies age 76 weeks after touching final tour. They must have known then, and he was like, I want to do one last show. I bet you they knew. Do you know what's kind of crazy though? Him and Sharon have a pact, like as an assisted pact, which means I think that means Sharon's going as well, right? Right? I don't know. Romans didn't have much of a foothold in Scotland, hence the war. Yeah, they did. They gave up. Yeah, that's sad. Okay, we're gonna go into town. Well, actually, let's drop off this coal first. Yeah, we have a lot of Roman history. We also have a lot of Viking history as well. I'm trying to think what else. I don't know. The Glenfinnan Viaduct from Harry Potter was built in 1890. It's not really Roman, but inspired. Oh, okay. Well, there's a period of British history called the Dark Ages. I always find this so funny. Like, what the fuck were we doing? There's a period called the Dark Ages. And basically, what happened is the Romans left. And then we basically just didn't understand. Like, the Romans came and took control, but we also didn't learn anything from it. And we all went, as soon as they left, everything that they added to the UK just started like breaking down and shit. And then we were just in our own filth again, which seems very odd. Like, not one person decided to try and like learn. I don't really get that. One of the craziest things, maybe they've worked it out now, but I remember, so Bloody Soap, he came to England and we went to go see these Roman ruins in London that they found semi-recently. And one of the things he was telling me about, which I think is just like a focal point for anyone who's interested in Roman history, was Roman concrete. And it's like some of the strongest concrete ever in the world. And we still haven't really worked out how to make it, right? Isn't that a thing? We haven't worked out how to recreate Roman concrete. During the Dark Ages, the Romans became more of a legend for Brits. Yeah, like what happened, you know? Why did we just forget everything? I think we now know. It must have been recent though, right? I think it was a recent thing. The secret was volcano ash. Oh, but they built with Roman concrete in the UK, which means that they brought ash over from Pompeii, which is crazy. Just so they could build their special concrete. They had pretty good systems to move things. Oh, that's crazy. What were they, Meth? Like boats? Concrete. Like animals to the Colosseum. Oh, true. Roads? What the fuck? They made roads? it's incredible to me. It makes me just wonder, actually, that if we're going to go through another period of history where people know a lot and then suddenly they know nothing. And I feel like AI is going to cause the next one. AI might cause the next one, where there's a loss of intelligence because of something in history. So use your brains, guys. Use your brains. Bonjour, Hairus. Hello. Gla 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 gla. I know what that one means. What does gla gla mean? What I find fascinating is we sent our weirdos to the American colony and somehow we got Moth, Poddy, and Loathing Crow. I know. Well, weirdos and rich people, right? Weirdos and rich people. I think. You mean even Stonehenges have stones you can't find it anywhere? I know, humans were crazy. Because, I mean, we had, like, what, the ancient library of Alexander and the Hanging Gardens of Babylon and the Roman Empire and, you know, like, all that shit. And then we just decided that we didn't want to concentrate that on anymore and got infinitely stupid for a couple of 100 years. And then we went back to, like, learning things. So I'm just waiting for that to happen again. The big fella of the Colossus of Rhodes. Yes. I wish that was still existed. That would be cool, wouldn't it? That would be sick. I want to see a big statue of of a man with a helmet and a spear. Weirdo rich people. We tried to send them over again in the Titanic Marvel, and we know what happened there. It just doesn't work out, I guess. Okay, we came here to deliver our letter, drop the stuff off at the... Yeah. Alright, deliver letter first. Oh. 500-foot tall bronze man with his hog out welcoming you into the harbour. Wasn't there 2 statues, or am I thinking of, like, Lord of the Rings now? I'm thinking of Lord of... Am I thinking of Lord of the Rings? Am I thinking of Game of Thrones? What is there in, like... There's something where there's, like, 2 statues of big men. Lord of the Rings. Okay. That's the Colossus of Rhodes. That's the Colossus of Rhodes, Marvel. Yeah, with the 2 hands. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, we're just confused. I'm just confused, William. Don't worry. Not our streamer pushing apocalyptic ideation. I don't have apocalyptic ideation. I just think that AI is going to create a loss of intelligence. So keep your books. Keep your books and keep using your brain. Is that what we... Where the heck is the trungle? Oh, the trungle's... I know where the trungle is. Look, this is the thing, guys. If you don't use it, you lose it, yeah? In life. If you don't use it, you lose it. That goes with, like, physicality as well. If you don't use your body, you will lose function in your body. That's what happens when people get ill and you have muscle wastage, right? And it takes a long time to get that back. Same with your brain. If you are choosing to do things that you know how to do, but you just can't be bothered to do with AI, you are losing your brain functionality day by day. Do it yourself. Do it yourself. Use your brain. Or you will become infinitely stupider. Just like your stream streak, yeah. If you don't stream streak, it goes away. Guys, where the hell is the... Oh, it's there. We have studies showing AI is already having a negative effect on people's critical thinking skills. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. And social media and targeted media. It's... Look, I don't care what you watch and what you think, as long as you have confirmed your reasoning through so many sources and you haven't just listened to, like, I don't know, Fox News and decided that that's verbatim what you should think. Like, please read around any subject. That's why I put my stats in intelligence but 0 in strength. Huge brain, tiny muscles. Everyone has to have a dump stat. Yeah. What's... Okay, let's put this here. I only read the Sun and the Times. Daily Mail. I mean, we've always called it the Daily Fail, me and my brother. We'd still read it because it was interesting. It was interesting to see that side. And I like reading the comments on Daily Mail articles sometimes. But the Daily Mail has got objectively worse over the past couple of years though as well. For sure. Okay, what else do we need to do? We had one more thing on our list for today. Does anyone remember? Oh, let's fill up. Okay, hang on. We need to fill these up. This wasn't on our list, but this is something we need to do. Oh, poop truck. That's what we need to do. Poop truck. Fuel, poop truck. Then we go get the bottles from the dump. I feel like whoever made me in character creation had no idea what they were doing and they were just like YOLO. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, comrade. Well, it's not just Britain, to be honest. If you look around, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. 5 rich guys own all of them. What's his name? I used to know the name. The big like newspaper mogul who like owns all the newspapers. I don't know. I don't remember his name. Murdoch. Yeah, Rupert Murdoch. Rupert Murdoch still owns like a lot, right? More initial debuff means more long-term growth. That's right. That's right. If you have more debuffs at the start, you often end up stronger in the end. That's a good metaphor. Some debuffs you can't really like, I don't know. Some debuffs are hard to overcome. I tell you what has poisoned political debate. Sensationalism. Like, rather than have like normal views, it's always sensationalized to sell papers. Capitalism strikes again. You know, they just want to sell a story and make money. And unfortunately it's created like a scary narrative in every direction. You know, before people are like, oh my god, Gina sucks. It's in every direction, you know? It's not just like one. Hi Yoshi, hello, how you doing, man? 24/7 news, Rune News, yeah. Okay, poop truck. We'll go walk to the poop truck, I think. Where's my beer? Here it is. It's doing good. We're on chore day today, Yoshi. We managed to do our rallying yesterday. And the chores are going well, actually. I'm in the groove. I'm in the big old groove right now. Creed. I think you've come in at the end of the song as well. His glucose level is high. I need the insulin potion. R.I.P. Hi, Epics. Hello. Dance Epics. I tell you what, I love adding 7 TV emotes. So when I see people coming in and using the ones that don't get like used, that might not even be... It's not even a 7 TV emote, it's honey buns. Anyway, emotes like that, when I see people using emotes like that, it makes me happy. I love it. Me higher. Why can't I see that cow? Oh, I can see that cow. I'm excited about tomorrow. We're going to play the dredge game. The drifter. The drifter. We can play the drifter. Okay, let's turn this on and then go and pay. It's just, yeah. I guess TLDR, the most important thing you can do is read around a subject and listen to other point of views. And don't make yourself a weird echo chamber. Unless somebody comes out and just says some like really horrific racist or transphobic or anti-gay shit. And then you can ignore them if you want to. That's okay. That's okay. You can ignore them. I give you permission.
Ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin... Kuule sen minä sanon, että tämä on kyllä... Jos joku on...
If something affects your mental health, you can ignore that. Ignore them like Gina ignores chat. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. I love ignoring chat. You guys are freaking lucky. I'm so good at reading chat. You don't know how good you have it. You don't know how freaking good you have it. That is one of my good list skills when it comes to streaming, okay? You miss like half our messages. Miss it or ignore it, bloody soap. What am I supposed to respond to when Hexus writes an invisible P? What would you like me to say? What would you like me to say? Where did that beer go, by the way? I just threw it somewhere. I have loads of weak points, but that is one of my strong points, and I will not stand for it. Sometimes I choose to not respond to something. It's why I'm gonna set up the eye tracker thing, and I think you guys might be like, holy shit. When you see how I like scan chat. Right, where are we? Okay. Perfect.
I think we need a day dedicated to Moth, the legend that carries Gina's stream. We will all celebrate his accomplishments on this day. Let's all go around and say what we like best about Moth. Remember that time in Pokemon where he sacrificed the women?
Whoa. He killed me again, Marvel. And then he had the audacity when I asked for a new Pokemon to say, "Don't die again, Gina. This is the last one you get in." Stop killing me! Stop killing me then. I think this is like my 5th Pokemon. You've killed me 5 times. Motherfucker. Yeah, exactly, comrade. If I don't read your message, it's because I hate you. You know, and you should leave. Marvel, thank you for those biddies, by the way. Thank you, man. I'm gonna be honest, it's been 5 times. It might be a
Gina. Good rally Sunday.
How I have no control, Marvel. It was a good rally, wasn't it?
Hello, Paul. Boo, boo, boo. Hello, chat and sorry. Bit late. Thanks, Paul.
No, that's okay. Paul, you don't have to apologize for being late ever, man. You never have to apologize. Paul, welcome on in. Thank you for the biddies. It was a good rally, wasn't it? We got we did really well. Yeah, you can apologize for that. What's the hi, Cannibal? How you doing, man? Cheers, Paul. Yeah, cheers, Paul. Alright, here we go. That sounded like me when I hit my toe. That is a toe hitting sound, isn't it? It really is. Right, we pull up. I don't know what our fuel our fuel could be redone. Should we... Are we really going to use this as a maintenance week? And we really like... Oh, where's our fuel? Do we have to fill up here? I think we fill up here, don't we? Yes. Okay, let's turn this around. You'd be on my way apologizing to my neighbors. Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? All right, we reverse. Let's just fill this up because we have money right now. And then we don't have to worry about it for a while. What I might do is I might set it to fill and then I'm going to go for a P. Crime fuel? Yeah, but it's fine. We ignore the police in this game. F the police. Sorry that I watched you on Twitch. I promise us. No, you can't promise that though, bloody soap. You literally can't even promise that. Okay. You saved a Doug video today? Nice, Paul. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll see you in a hot second.
I'm gonna come. Oh.
Beep 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 beep.
I'm a sausage. 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 I'm a sausage.
Hello. Potty, hi.
If you like me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Potty, thank you for the biddies. You can hear us today, Potty. That's exciting. And Gidgard as well. Hi, Gidgard. Potty, how you doing, man? I couldn't say it to you yesterday. Thank you for the gift subs and shit yesterday. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And also, I got to show you guys, actually. I posted it in the This Chat Is Weird channel. But after yesterday, I went to go look at what you guys had done to chat. And can anyone guess when you all started just spamming the P? Can you guys guess the moment in the stream you all started doing the stupid ass P meme? Here. Here. Did I miss anyone? Just Vig. Hi, Just Vig. Hi, Cavallo. Hello. Hi, guys. I hope you're all doing well. How about thank you? We're increasing engagement. At what cost, Nito? Babs raided in last night and she was like, I don't know what's happening. I'm like, Babs, I don't know what's happening either. I don't know what's happening either, Babs. Hi, Barbaric. Thanks for the engagement. Hi, my Sukarno. Hi, Casual. 606. That's how much it costs to fill up my thing. All right, we've pretty much done all our chores. Let's eat some pizza. We deserve it. We deserve it. PM Sen. Okay, hang on. Let me get back in me van. Perhaps should know by now. Alright, hang on. Pop that in there.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, Ozzy's dead. Yeah. Which means Sharon's gonna die too, because they have a pact, as far as I understand. I don't know if they're gonna try and stop her, but yeah. Rip Ozzy. Okay, this is a video from Paul. Also, Marvel, I love the fray as well. Why is this in my watch later? Okay, hang on. Whoa. Me too. No, you don't, buddy. What are you saying? Unmute. This is a submission from Paul. I'd be scared of this bitch in the background, to be honest. Look, she's already just running off other birds. Canadian geese is an absolutely zero joke. So he says they're running over to see him, but they immediately start eating the food on the floor. So are they running over to see him, or are they running over for the food that he's placed on the floor? You know what I'm saying? Oh God, an error occurred. Why did an error occur? That was weird. But yeah, I don't know. That was a cute video though, Paul. Thank you for sharing. I do like geese. I do know that my friend who went to York Uni got held hostage by geese though. Maybe he's food. Yeah, maybe he is food. Maybe he is food. Why does this seem really fast all of a sudden? I think I'm spacing out. Okay, we're good. Poddy, we're going to have a surprise video game later. I don't even know what we're playing in 2 hours. We might play Peak. We might play Peak and try and do a solo speedrun time. Or maybe I'll message Madiso. Maybe I'll message Madiso. Should I ask Madiso if he's here at 10 and ask if he wants to do a 2-man speedrun? He might not be here. Do you think that'd be fun? He probably won't be here because he's a working boy. But I could just ask him. Is he online? He's on. Oh, he's in voice right now. I'll ask him. Hi, gamer. How you doing? So. Do you want to try a 2-man Peak speed run? How many in 2 hours from now? You can say no. We just had a thought in chat. All right, perfect. Perfect. I've asked him. Don't be disappointed if he says no, guys. You might just be stuck with me. You might just be stuck with me. Sorry, everyone. There's obviously never any pressure for these guys to join me, right? Never any pressure. How goes the run? It's chore day today. So yesterday we did our rally. Usually it's flipped the other way around, and we do rally on a Tuesday and chores on a Monday. But the time has flipped around. Maybe we keep it like this for a while, guys. How do you guys feel about rally on a Monday and then chill on a Tuesday? That could be nice. But yeah, we're doing well actually. We're getting everything done. We have like, whoa! Imagine if I died just then. Imagine if I just died. That would have been so sad. You going to watch a movie? What are you watching, Marvel? Also, bye. I hope you enjoy your movie. Song, another listen. Oh yeah, there's only one more day for movie submissions, gang. If you would like to submit a movie. Okay, we're just pushing this up the hill. It's gonna fling. Yeah! Guys, that's how you write that. Easy. Let's go. That was a pro move. That was a professional Meister McCarr move. I'm gonna patent that. The Gina's Hill Tumble. Shit name. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll try. We'll try and make that better. That's kind of the hill. That doesn't have my name in it though, does it? Good God. So, I don't know. That doesn't have my name in it. Boo. Hill Thrill. Gina's Hill Thrill. It has to, like, guys, we're getting narcissistic. It has to have my name in it, okay? So next time you watch somebody play Meister and somebody does that move, you go, I see you know the Gina Hill Thrill. And they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And that's the response we want. That's the response we want, guys. That's called marketing. Gina's big girthy push. Ew. I don't like that. Okay, maybe we don't need to keep workshopping this. I think we close submissions after that one. They think they're not in the know and be desperate to find out. Exactly, gamer. Exactly. This is how we pull them in. Oh. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? I mean, oh no. Good, and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school. Alright. Bottles. We don't really need this cigarette. I don't know if it's the number of cigarettes you smoke or the amount you smoke. But I have this thing in my head that if we only smoke a little bit and then throw the rest away, we won't get super addicted. What do you guys reckon about that? I think if we oversmoke, we'll get more addicted. Like, is it the amount of sucking in or the amount we light, you know? You can't help with the marketing because you're the only person I watch who plays this game. That's, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's valid. This is the bit that I usually go over. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. There's no cool stack today, guys. That's very disappointing. The bee is close. The bee, I saw the bee. Did you guys just see that bee? Because I did. That's frightening. Oh, Madiso's gonna be gone. That's okay, Madiso. It's alright. No problem. I'd hope it's how much you suck. Do you know what, TRX? For a second, if I'd have forgotten what we were talking about, I would have been like, what the fuck? Why'd you just say I suck? But yeah, I'd hope it'd be the amount I suck as well. Yeah, I know, Stevie. 07 Aussie. I can't help but think that they must have known. I can't help but think they must have known. And that's why they did the last performance. I don't know. He probably wanted to do it, you know? Contagion. He killed it though. Like that was like genuinely, if you're gonna die, like what a last performance, right? Oh yeah, man. If you fill up the coffee pot with water and drink the water, it gives you coffee addiction. It does, TRX, it does. And if you fill up these with water and drink from them, it makes you drunk, I believe. Right? I don't remember. And Stevie, thank you so much for the 160 stream streak. As always, that's actually insane. Guys, Tamo must have pushed this through the floor. we left this by Tamo's store and now it's at the dump. So Tamo, like, definitely rammed that through the floor. For those of you who are not subbed, or don't have turbo, there's ads in like 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. But there's nothing I can do about it. It's a Twitch thing. Same as real life. Yeah, same as real life. What's on the agenda today, Poddy? What are you up to? What are you doing? We also thought it was really funny, the idea of you, not funny in a like horrible way, just kind of funny as in like a cute way. You just sat eating pizza at a pizza place, watching stream and not listening to me, but just like talking to these guys. And then also, also like doing like the sausage dance whilst not being able to hear. You know what I mean? Bowling tonight? Okay, sick. You've been bitten. Yeah, just giggle. Like, you can't even hear what's going on, but you're just laughing because you're fucking around, just writing P in the chat. Okay. Poddy's Homer Simpson. Poddy's Homer Simpson gamer. Or Dexter. Doesn't he have a bowling team as well? One of the two. Either Homer Simpson or Dexter. You can decide which one you want to be, Poddy. My brother is good. I just go for beer. So. Do you find that you're getting better the more that you go? Like, have you found yourself trying to like learn how to bowl better? Or do you just not care? My dad used to go to cricket club. He used to play cricket. Not any time recently, but he did like going to cricket. I always got told in school that I should do cricket, but I never did it. There was this teacher who came in, like substitute teacher, who I think ran the cricket clubs in Lincoln, and she was like doing substitute physical education classes, and she literally watched me play rounders and came up to me and said, "You need to go sign up for a cricket team. They'd snap you up in an instant." And then I went, "Okay," and I never did it. The other thing, I was always told that I was really good at swimming as well, and I was told to go talk to the swimming coach, like the professional swimming coach in the pool. So me and mum and dad went up to talk to the professional swimming coach, and then they told us what like training entailed, and my mum looked at me and went, "Do you want to do that?" And I went, "Not really." Because it was like, you need to go to the swimming baths, you need to wake up at like 6 a.m. and do like an hour of swimming before school, like every single day. And I think I was like 8, and mum goes, "Do you want to do that?" Like, you can tell just pleading behind her eyes, hoping that I say no, but will be supportive if I say yes. And I said no.
Hi, Gina. When are you playing my summer car? My engine
tomorrow.
won't crank. What is wrong with it? Can I join VC to say hi?
Yeah, you go. Yeah.
Ah! Please, I'm not a Tamo. I am 12.
The new one now is, when will you start? Do exclamation mark start. Caden added that one earlier. Thank you, William. Thanks for that. You're slowly getting better, but you also don't care. Okay, I mean that's fine. Yeah, Poddy, you missed a good one yesterday. When I started the stream, I was just chatting away as you do, and there was this kid who was like losing their mind in chat because I wasn't starting my summer car, and that was their third message after like the first two. When can we start? When are we starting? When are we starting? When can we start? It's great that we find that shit funny. I find it kind of endearing because I know that it's a little kid that wants to just watch somebody play My Summer Car. And it is kind of rude, but also I find it funny. I don't take offense at it because I understand who's probably typing that, you know? Yeah, it's such a sad moment the other night. You had a regular tell me they were finally almost 18, and I was like, "No, you dingus." I don't care how I don't have the 18 rule. I know a lot of you guys do. I just ban them if they get too annoying. You know what I mean? I just ban them if they get too annoying. But I don't understand why you wouldn't want an under 18-year-old in your chat. I ban anyone if they get too annoying. Streamers start streaming. It's funny. I don't know. Do you want to know why I am lenient towards like under 18-year-olds? Because I was that under 18-year-old watching YouTube and stuff, you know. So I just remember like me, and I'm like, I would have been fine. Get out the way. You've blocked the bridge. You've blocked the whole bridge. Hi, Pele. I'm 13. Oh my god. You wouldn't have outed yourself. No, but they just... I don't know, man. They're just kind of dumb sometimes, aren't they? It's like yesterday when they all started talking about how they've been banned before and they have like 30 alt accounts. I'm like, what are you saying? Stop writing that. You dumbass. Because now I have to ban you and someone in chat's going to report you because there's always someone lurking who is just horny for reporting people. I don't care who it is, but there's always somebody lurking in the shadows who's just horny to report people, and you will get reported. You know, I can say please don't like be a narc all day every day to people, but someone will do it. It just happens. That's just the internet. Getting people banned makes me feel powerful. That's it. They feel powerful. I've only ever reported one person because they were being so annoying. And they did something where they posted a fake link to a website that wasn't good, and I reported them for it and they got banned, and I was like, ooh. But I've only done that once. But to be fair, they were really annoying, and I never forgave you. Gina, don't ban me. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes, I guess. But yeah, that's the only time I've ever done it, and I didn't feel bad. I didn't feel bad. It was someone that we'd banned in our chat and unbanned them and then gave them a second chance and then they still just fucked up. It was silly. You can ban me if you want, potty daddy. You can exclamation mark ban someone if you want. It's not real, but if it makes you feel better, you can do that. You know? He was doing some low-level content in Warframe to help my friend, and some random 11-year-old joined the squad from matchmaking, and it made me feel old because my Warframe account is older. Yeah, that's me with Minecraft. When I was teaching Minecraft, when I was using Minecraft to teach primary school kids about engineering, I'd been playing Minecraft longer than they'd been alive. And I tell them that sometimes. They were like, what the hell? Because they go, why are you so good at Minecraft? They said that to me because they don't understand an adult that understands how to play Minecraft and like use Minecraft. I'd be like, because I've been playing Minecraft longer than you've been alive, child. And then I kicked them in the face. It was powerful. Ozzy Osbourne died? He did. Yeah, he did. It's kind of breaking news. Breaking news. Guys, that's 2 death announcements we've had on the stream now. First it was the Queen of England and now it's Ozzy Osbourne. You know? Also, this is a complete segue. My brain quick fired. My brain went the Queen, Prince Charles. People were saying that this celebrity that I'm about to talk about looks like Prince Charles in the comments of the video that I saw this morning. I didn't know Ellen DeGeneres was living in the UK raising chickens now. I saw that this morning. She's just raising chickens in England. She's like fully just left the US and is in I think it was in the Cotswolds with her wife. Just, yeah, literally. And I don't think midlife. Yeah, she's in the Cotswolds. Yeah. Rosie O'Donnell moved to Ireland. Are all the like female American comedians and hosts that have had enough? Are they just all going to move to England and become farmers? She got cancelled the hardest. Well, it kind of sucks when your whole show is based on being a nice person and then it turns out you kind of were just horrible to everyone. I'm not saying that people deserve to be cancelled, but if you're gonna make a show where you're like holier than thou and like positivity, blah blah blah.
Hello, elderly woman. How can you Minecraft? That's only for young people.
Hi Matt, how you doing? I know it's only for young people. It's true. She deserved it. Yeah. I just still like that it was What's Her Face that took her down. 50 Shades of Grey lady in an iconic way, and then that just caused a tumble. I don't know. Matt, how are you doing? I saw the pictures of your plants the other day, Matt. They look good. Are you putting wood chips around the other plants, Matt? I'll show these guys the picture if you're okay with that. Dakota Johnson, yeah, Dakota Johnson. Ali thinks two are dying. Oh, Ali thinks two are dying. Did she break the news to you? I think my fern's dying, by the way. I need to replant my fern and my there's like another one. I need to separate them. They're not doing well together. You're not okay with it? Oh, okay. Alright, let me get home first, and then I'll show the class. Might be sunburn. I mean, it's been pretty crazy, hasn't it? Do you know about how when you water a plant, you shouldn't water it in direct sunlight? Especially like, you know, when you water the whole plant and not the roots, like you just spray on the leaves and shit, you shouldn't do that in direct sunlight, ever. I reckon we get inspected on Thursday, right? Yeah, you'll burn it. Alright. Successful My Summer Car Day. We honestly need to just kind of linger by the phone for a second, I reckon. Because we don't really have any jobs. And the wood job should come up soon. Let me find the picture. Let me find the picture. I like the bed. Ignore the weeds. Matt, every garden has weeds, it's fine. This is Matt's garden so far. He was working on it. When he moved in, it was just a massive patch of dirt. So he's gone from like nothing. Are these the weeds? So are you gonna put like wood chips down? Like wood chips down? The weeds around my house are bad. Yeah, everyone has weeds, don't worry. I imagine that's to like weigh it down while he waits for the things to plant and stuff. So there's that, and then yeah, chips, and then look at this one. Look at that. Cute. Is that the one that Ali thinks is dead? Is that the one? This is Matt's first time gardening, yeah. Also, I like that you kept the poppies. That's nice. I love a poppy. Leaves are a bit crispy. Yeah, that might be dead. It might be dead. If me and Ali have both looked at it and I immediately identified one that might be dead, then yeah, maybe it is that one. It's the same one, pink one his mum got. Oh, okay. I don't think that that's from sun damage. I don't know. Maybe space it out a bit more. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Matt is someone who, I'm going to say this isn't a terrible trait. This is a great trait. Matt doesn't spend money. Matt's a saver. And I think that gardening is breaking your heart a little bit, right? Because you're buying things that are just dying. You're spending your money, which you hardly part with. And it's just, they're just dying. The two azaleas are looking dead-ish. So plants will die off. Look at the labels, Matt, because plants do die, right? Like, there's some that are annuals and some that are like perennials. And then some are bedding plants. And bedding plants just die every year. And you can either replace them next year or you collect the seeds and replant them the next year. So you might not have done anything wrong. It might just be plants that die off anyway, right? Why do weeds grow so easily and everything you plant dies? That's why they're weeds, Stevie. That's why they're weeds. I'm trying to do 5 minutes on the rockery again because we had so much sun and then a biblical amount of rain. And what it's done is it's made every single weed just immediately pop up again. The war on dandelions, there's no dandelions right now with flowers on them. And my war on dandelions worked, but I've got to do a war against taproots now because I'm not very good at getting like the taproot out for some weeds. But me and Mum were talking about it, and if you keep just lopping the head off something and don't get the taproot out, they eventually don't have enough energy to grow anyway, so they will die. It's just like a more inefficient way. Right. My phone is not ringing. Maybe there's no jobs, which doesn't make any sense. It really is, isn't it, Crow? Like, it is satisfying though when you pull something lightly. When you pull something lightly and the whole taproot comes out. Oh my god. That's the best feeling ever. Weeds are mostly native to your area and not the plants. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'll show you. Let's go back to the phone. Hang on. And I'll show you my fern that's dying. And I definitely need to separate them. I'll give you a plant update, guys. Just while we're waiting for... Maybe we sleep and then wait for the phone calls in the morning. Because maybe past a certain time, they don't call you anymore. Let's find out. Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. Oh, it's kind of bright in the house. When you're resting with a few little leaves and then the biggest chunk of root pops out, it's like, thank God I'm not a wimp, right? The reason that I've been like trying to pull out a lot of the tap roots right now is because it's rained. So the soil is like so soft, and usually when it's dry, it's harder to pull out, isn't it? So I like today and yesterday, I was just whipping them all out because this thing just pulls right up out of the soil. It's great. We're trying. It's why my fingernails are like gross. Because I don't wear gardening. I don't really like wearing gardening gloves unless I'm like getting rid of things that sting or like are spiky, you know? I just don't like wearing gloves. You find it fun to deadhead roses. It's a shame to say goodbye to pretty blooms. We don't have roses. We're not allowed roses at home because when Mum was a kid, she fell into a bush of roses. So she's decided that because of that, we will not have roses in the garden. We will not have roses in the garden. Roses are banned. Insane in the membrane. All right. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, rose trauma. I can't show it to you guys, but Tay sent the cutest video yesterday. She sent a whole bunch of pictures of her baby. Me and Poddy get Poppy privilege. We get to see pictures of Poppy, but I understand that they don't want to like put it all over the internet because yeah, it's that baby. It's not consensual, is it? So me and Poddy get to see it, and she sent a picture of like her and Poppy and Tola walking through like lavender fields and stuff. It was very pretty. And I said, what about the bees? And Tay sent a video of Poppy like trying to say bumblebee, and she just says bummy. Bummies. This one I'm excited about. This one's doing well. So I ended up replacing the last plant with this, and I think this is doing really well. You can tell that this is the side of the window because the plant is like pushed that way. But we've got some of these growing on them. So that's exciting. Like some little flowery bits and bobs. So I'm excited about that. It's looking good, right? But yeah, you can tell. I think I need to turn it round. Because it's facing that way. I think it looks good, right? Or I just leave it like that because it's easier to water. It's easier to water there. So that one's doing well. I need to split these up. So you'll remember this. This is doing okay. This is doing okay. The fern's not doing great. It's still alive, but the fern isn't happy in here, so I need to replant that. We think also, because I keep my fern on the windowsill, it's probably not too happy about that either. It's still alive. I think I just need to split them up. Which is fine. And this one's crazy. This is my like lemon geranium, and it's gone crazy mode. Look at it. It's gone insane. It's so bushy. It's so bushy and nice. I'm gonna have to turn this one around as well. We haven't got any. Well, I've had like a little flower, but it's doing really well. When Mum gave it to me, she gave it to me like 2 months ago, and it was up to here, so it's done really well. Oh, hang on. Michael. It's poop. But yeah, and look, it's doing really well because at the bottom, this is what I want my other geranium to do, and I don't know how to fix it. I'll show you my other geranium, but it's really bushy. That's what I like. One. But this is my sentimental geranium. So this geranium, I think I've talked about it before. It's really oddly shaped. It only has like one stem. I can't get it to bush out. I've had this for 12 years and I cloned it. It was a science experiment in school where we were cloning plants from a leaf. We were cloning plants from a leaf. So this is from my school's science lab, and it's like genetically identical. It is loose. I need to replant it. But it flowers so much. It flowers throughout the year. I just can't get it. I want it to like bush out like the other one, and I can't get it to do it. So I don't know whether I need to just start again. I don't know. And yeah, I've got little Winnie the Pooh in there. But I definitely need to repot this. I'm going to switch this pot. I'm going to switch this pot with the other one, the lemon geranium one, I think. But they're my plants. And they all sit on my windowsill. Funky, roided clone plant. Yeah! And I've had this for years from my grandma's house, so I'm just slowly using it up, just like indoor plant food. But yeah, it's a little Pooh Bear. I've had that for like 20 years, maybe, that little Pooh Bear. But yeah, I don't know how to make the geranium stop being so leggy, you know? Pink geranium. It's probably this. I don't know how to find my geranium. Geraniums stink, by the way. They're so strong smelling. Like, how do I make it do this? Do I need to, can I cut the stem and it will encourage, I don't want to cut the main stem and it dies. But I don't know how to encourage, like, more growth down at the bottom. There must be a way to, like, cut into it and it will encourage new growth or something. Hi, Mr. Giano. Mr. Giano, we're waiting for phone calls in my car and I'm just talking about my plants. Can you cut a geranium stem to encourage growth? Cutting back geranium stems can encourage bushier growth and more flowers. Pruning geranium is whether pinching back stems. But there's one stem. There's one stem. It's one stem. I can't cut the stem back, otherwise there'd be nothing left. What's the hi, Boulder? It's nice to see you, man. We're just waiting for those phone calls. What to do when geraniums get leggy? Prune them back significantly, removing most of the stems and leaves, but leaving some buds and new growth. How? I don't know how. I mean, it's definitely leggy. Holy shit. Look at this lady's geranium. Hang on. I want mine to look like that. Why would mine do that? I do remove the blooms. Good night, fish. I mean, this is a different type of geranium, I think. She's just hacking. I think you're only supposed to do like 30%, aren't you? How much my geranium? It's really leggy, Boulderoni. It's like 12 years old and it's really leggy and there's only one stem and I'd like there to be more stems. And I don't know how to encourage new growth on it, you know? Wow, she fucked it. Oh my god. It looked like this. Oh my god. She's like, kill it all. Get rid of all of it. Oh my god. I mean, she knows what she's doing. I trust her. Look at her. I trust this lady. She knows what she's doing with geraniums. She knows. That's how to do it, yeah. Maybe I do. Should I take a cutting and try and grow a new one in case the old one dies? Maybe I do that. Or if it dies, it dies, you know? If it dies, it dies. Look at that. She's the geranium lady. I trust her. But yeah, maybe I just have to like really fuck it up. Really fuck it up. But yeah, maybe I'll try and grow a new one. You also take cuttings and just plant them with the original to fill out the pot. That's true. I could do that. That is actually true. How sad would I be if it died? I'd be sad, but also I'd get over it, you know? I'd get over it. The geranium whisperer. That's right, Giano. That's right. Like, I'd be sad because it was from my school. But also, like, then I can buy a different plant. Then I can buy a different plant and move on from the shitty leggy geranium that's just existed in that pot for 12 years. That's what I can do. I don't want to just kill it. The other thing, I can't get my cactus, but my cactus is almost the size of the whole window. It's actually insane. Okay, so chop it. Yeah. It's true. I should just chop it. I should just completely... I'm going to repot it first, I think, because it needs repotting. Let it substantiate itself in the pot and then chop it. There's a thing in England called the Chelsea chop, where when it's Chelsea garden show, you chop the plants. The super funny thing about Kekmet is it uses 100 liters per 100 kilometers in game. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, Giano. Do we have a full thing of wood? I don't even know. Nobody's calling us. It's wood time. Give me the wood job. Give it for me. For me. Let's see if I even have wood. I think we do. I feel like we've been so productive so fast. It's already Wednesday. We've got this day and the next day, and then we'll switch games. 45. Okay, we've got a... Is this full? Let's see. The army of flying Chinooks over your house again. Is that exciting? Are the Chinooks helicopters? I think they are, right? Oh yeah, that's full. Okay. The wood is ready. Give me the job, homie. So, comrade, I grew up near the Red Arrows, so I'm used to big jet engines flying over my house every morning. So I know that feel. I know that feeling. Very cool, actually, like seeing the Red Arrows every day. They've moved them now, though, I believe. everything's, I don't know if I brushed up the geranium against the mic, but I can, like, that big geranium the big one is a lemon one. And it's because the leaves smell of lemon. Really? Is there no wood job? Yeah, my mic smells really nice right now. The reason my mum... So both the geraniums are now sentimental geraniums, by the way. So that one from my school is sentimental. And then mum bought me that other geranium when she like walked past somebody selling them. And it's because she said that her grandma in her house used to have lemon-scented geraniums. So she's like, now you have one. Now you have a lemon-scented geranium. Oh, okay. I'll have one then. Okay, let's put this in the house. Do you not like my piss floors, Mr. Giano? You don't like him? I think we should try and do the rally with our older engine because we need to come second place. And I'm too good right now. We need nerfing. We need nerfing, everyone. We need to do worse than normal. So toxic. I'm suffering from success. I don't know where to put this. Does anyone know? Everybody needs a bosom. I think that looks great there, right? Mr. Woodman, please. Okay, that's good. We could go do those. We could go do those tomorrow. And then on drive the car into town, inspect the car, do the 2 poop jobs. I think that sounds good. I think we also definitely need the computer because we're at a stage in our life where genuinely we have time to kill. We're so efficient, guys. Please clean the floors. No, I'm going to pee on them even more, Mr. Giano, just because you're complaining. I'm going to piss real hard all over the floors. And Bear will tell you I don't cheat, and using Uncle Ed means that I would have to cheat, and I don't do that, so we will not be cleaning the floors. After you rally, do you change your tires and suspension back? So in the game, there's certain things that are road legal and things that aren't, gamer. If you pass the police without road legal stuff, you'll get into trouble, and also you won't pass the inspection. These tires are like good all-rounder tires, and they're also road legal. The rally tires aren't good on concrete, so they're not good on the highway. They're only good on dirt roads, and they're not road legal. So if we drove past the police with them on, we'd get in trouble. The suspension is road legal. They're fine. Like, the suspension doesn't matter. Something that isn't road legal, weirdly, is... hang on. The steel headers, which are these things here, like connected to the exhaust pipe. The steel headers and this exhaust pipe are not road legal. So before we inspect, we have to get these changed out. It's weird. Depends how you want to live. Some people like to keep the car for rallies only and just drive the van for a daily. Yeah, so some people like to keep... So the engine will deteriorate over time. That's probably like one of the main features of this game. You have to maintain your car. Oh, we were going to change the oil. Shit. You have to maintain your vehicle, right? Oh, yeah, that's time to change the oil. You have to, so we have to do an oil change because if that oil goes black, it's not going to cool the engine efficiently and it's going to start to deteriorate. It's going to start to deteriorate this. So we do need to change that out. But yeah, you got to maintain it to keep it fast. So if we want to win the amateur rally next Monday in real life, we need to like fix our engine and keep our engine good. It made me laugh so much I had to clip it. What is wrong with me? Hang on. What is wrong with me? Oh, sick. Nice, Gina. Yeah, that's fun. My mic sounds really nice right now. Oh. Do you know what? I've streamed for so long that I'm so entirely comfortable with what I say in front of a camera. And I'm not really self-conscious at all, to the point that like I will just stream of conscious my brain, because that's what you have to do as a streamer. So if I have a thought, 9 times out of 10 it's coming out. Maybe I'll hold like that 1 out of 10 back, but you, if I smell my mic and I notice that it smells nice, you guys get to find that out. What a thrill. What an absolute thrill. Streaming has mega supercharged my public speaking skills. So I had a lot of jobs before streaming that required public speaking. So I already had like, I was already okay at it. I think it's good. It's hard talking in front of people for sure, always. Because this right now, I don't see you guys. You guys are there and you exist and I'm talking to you, but I'm not in a room in front of you guys. So I would honestly be a little bit nervous if I had to go stand up in front of people again and do talks, but I'm always nervous when I first start out. But like I used to talk to 200 people on a boat every day for 4 months. I used to do teaching in a classroom for a year. I used to teach little groups scuba diving. I also did in COVID. I was on a panel. I was on a panel for Diving Asia Expo. All about how to teach about sustainability in lockdowns. I wonder if there's a video for that somewhere. That'd be interesting, right? The other really cool thing, I talked about this before, and my name isn't on the article, unfortunately. It was more about the place that I worked at. But the UNEP, the United Nations Environment Programme, wrote an article about our sustainability programs during lockdown. How fucking cool is that? And that was something that I helped create with my old boss, so that people could learn stuff during lockdown. And we sold these courses so that people could support the dive center whilst everything was shut down. Like we sold them, and it was like a whole bunch of PowerPoints that I'd usually do at the resort. We just digitized all of them and put them online, and the United Nations Environmental Program picked up on it and wrote about it. Isn't that fun? So I feel like I do have that on my CV, but it's hard to like prove it. It's hard to prove it because my name's not on the article. I love that you guys are just talking about your car right now. Also, some of my pictures, some of the photos that I took were put into a diving magazine, into Dive magazine, but my name isn't on those either. My name isn't on those either. It's mostly because I was allowed to take photos, but it was always because I was doing it on company time. It was always just known that if I took a good picture, I'd send it to my boss. So when my boss got approached by Dive magazine, I think he just looked that I understand why it happened, and I'm not angry. I'm just like, damn it, I wish my name was on there. It was because we used to have a whole bunch of interns, marketing interns that would come every like 4 months. I think it was on a rotation. And they'd learn how to be a dive master, but also they'd have to do the marketing for they'd do the marketing for the dive resort. And I think he just had a massive drive with like hundreds of photos in. So I think they just asked him for some photos, and he went bang 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 and sent them the way. Yeah, sure, yeah, but I understand why it happened. You know, it's okay. I'm not angry. But I think I can still say that it happened, which is cool. All right, the phone is not ringing, guys. I was hoping it would ring some more, but it's like So we need to inspect the car, but the car inspection place will be shut. Should we try and just get to the next day? I don't know if no, I can't do that. Let's go do the poop jobs. Fuck it. Change the oil. I don't have a new oil filter, and I don't think this has enough oil in it. We'll have to go into town and buy. Do you know what? We'll go do that. And we can sleep. Yeah, I know that was a dial. My brain was dial-up sounding just then. Where's my beer? Where did I put my beer? Yay! Hi, Jimmy. How you doing, man? Our beer's gone. So what we're going to do is we'll go into town. And I think the store might still be open if we're lucky. It might not be. If not, we'll sleep in town. It's fine. Take your coconuts. You're almost melting. Oh my god. You got a new phone. I kind of want a new phone. I don't need a new phone, but I kind of want one. And I'll show you why. And I don't think I can trade this phone in. I don't know if it's going to be really obvious. Does that look bent? Because it is bent. It looks kind of bent, doesn't it? Woohoo! Like that's bent. I bent my phone. Comrade, thank you for the 5 months.
The lease company knock 30 pound. Mon of my car lease so I can afford to do
Let's
this
go!
voila.
Thank you, car company. Comrade, thank you. You don't have to do that because that's money in your pocket, but thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 months. Right, who did that? This is Tamo, you've stolen fuel, come back and pay for it. Imagine if he did send you a Discord notification. That would be fucked up. Oh, we should drink before we leave. Ravoid, thank you, man. And thank you, comrades. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And Jimmy with the 185 stream streak as well. Thank you, Jimmy. I need to make this gnome thing before Friday, otherwise you guys will never forgive me. I need to make it. Maybe I do that tomorrow. I'm like juggling so many balls right now because I'm in the mood to work on stream stuff, but I also need to do other things, you know? Tamo, get in the Discord. As I can let go. Okay, seatbelt is on. If we don't get into town in time, we'll just eat a sausage because we need to get fat. And then we'll, I don't know, we'll do whatever. We'll do whatever. This phone is working alright, but it lacks power. It's 3 years old already and SM packs that I hate. Guys, when I first started having phones, I always had an LG. And then I've had like Samsungs ever since. Just Samsung phone. And I don't know whether I should finally say piss off to Samsung and go for like a Google Pixel or some shit. I don't know. What's good? I'm never using an iPhone, so don't even bother suggesting it. But Android phones, I'm happy to like listen about it. You had a Samsung A. I think this one is a Samsung. I don't know. Oh, fuck it. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. The problem is because that's bent, I don't think I can trade that in, can I? And if I do trade it in, they're not going to give me very much money for it. I had a Google Pixel 8, sure is a phone. Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way, comrade? The new folding ones look great, but so expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what we need? Because I don't really... I used to play like games on my phone and I enjoyed that power. We need like... we need the Asian brands to come on in and start... Like Oppo. You guys know Oppo? We need those guys to come in and start leading the market because those phones have really good cameras and they're cheap as fuck. We need them to become more popular. They just don't sell very well in the Western world. I think it's Oppo, and then I'm trying to think of the other brands. Is it Huawei? Is it Huawei? I don't know. Yeah, Huawei, there we go. And then they got sanctioned. Yeah. Oppo is popular in Spain. Yeah, Huawei. Yeah. I think my drawing tablets are Huawei. Ask Bobby to talk you into getting a Pixel. Does Bobby really like Google Pixel? I don't know if Matt's still listening, but Matt, you have a Pixel, don't you? Hi, Spaghetti. Spaghetti loves that. You almost got a nothing. Yeah. It's pronounced Huawei? Oh, really? Oh, wait. I thought you were making a joke. I thought you were making a joke. No, I've never heard of nothing. I thought you guys were joking. I thought you were letting me know that you got a nothing. Yeah, Pixel, but just because it was cheaper. That's okay, as long as it's good. Like, there's no way you guys all coordinated that joke at the same time, so it must be real. Is that because it's minimalist looking? I basically want it to answer phone calls. I want it to like run Twitch so I can, and YouTube so I can watch Twitch and YouTube.
This is free real estate.
And then take nice
You've got to bring
photos, and that's
furniture,
really all I need.
but the house is free.
That's all I need.
2 bedrooms, no rugs. It's free.
Whoa.
You unlock the door to your free house. We got you the real estate. It's a 2-bedroom house. It's free. It's got a pool in the back.
That sounds great, Ponko. I'll take it, man. I will take it. Hi, Ponko. How you doing, man? I can't believe that dumbass is still there. Traffic is fixed. That's right. He's been that thing's been there for hours. Like literally hours. You got to promote the Fairphone. It's really good and literally made to have all the parts replaceable. Groundbreaking. I think I just want something different than a Samsung. But I know Samsung really well now, you know. It's just they're expensive. I just want it to be able to take nice enough photos. It doesn't need to be like a DSLR, you know? It just needs to be nice. CMF Phone 2 Pro, subsidiary of nothing. Interesting. It's like nothing that I'm going to rush out to go get. But I just can't believe that phone is bent. It was a second-hand phone. You're good, hell yeah. We signed up for an EV lease to see how prominent the Chinese manufacturers are. Now I look for them. I keep seeing BYDs and Leap Motors out and about. Matt has an electric car. I don't remember what Matt has, but Matt has an electric car. It makes me want to look for like automatic lessons so that I could also just probably get an electric car eventually. Hyundai Kona, there you go. I like the color of your car. I've always said that I'm so tired of the generic cars just being silver, black and white. Or red. Occasionally you get red. I do like red, but like I wish cars were fun colors. Look into nothing. Watch some videos to get ideas for phone. He covers all phones even if they are banned in the US. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter if a phone's banned in the US because I live in the UK. I live in the UK, don't I? So it doesn't really matter. A mirror. What did we come to Tamos for? Oh, we came for oil stuff, didn't we? We're going to replace this and then probably do one more rally on this engine. And then buy new stuff. Oil filter. Yep, we got it. We got it. A lot of people can't show off band photos for the global market. Fair. Oh, we can't sleep in town tonight. Should we try and get Suski? Let's try and get Suski. God, my nose is so itchy. You get yellow cards so the kids can see me punching their friends. Suski! Moro, moro. Ai, ai, ai. Ai, ai, ai. Drive!
Painu vittuun, saatana. Näytäpä vittu vielä kerran saatana sormeen, niin vittu se on viimeinen kerta.
Why isn't he driving? How much fuel do we have? Don't need to do that yet. We'll be back here tomorrow anyway, because it's shop restock time. My fiance loves yellow, would get a yellow car. Also blue is my favorite. I would love a yellow car. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind a red car, I wouldn't mind a blue car, I wouldn't mind a yellow one. I just don't want a white, grey or black one. It's so boring. It's so boring, man. Sorry if you guys have one of those and you like it. But that's just like your opinion, man. Okay, he's off. You have a grey Fiat 500, you love it. I want to learn
in the
how
animated
to
film
build
Up,
a bigger
the
car
two
too.
main protagonists have a game where each gets a point for spotting a red or blue car, respectively.
They do
But
that.
statistically, red cars are much more prevalent, so the entire game is inherently rigged in favor of whoever picks red. Boy, I sure hope someone got fired for that blunder.
Yeah, me too. I forgot the joke at the end. You know where they're eating ice cream and they're like looking at the cars at the end? I forgot that Doug is also there and he goes, "Great car." Stupid. I feel like that's one of those things that you miss if you're not paying attention. Yeah, I know, Matt. Ozzy's dead. Do you know what's kind of crazy? You can tell how much influence musically Ozzy had because people die all the time, but this is the first time in a while everyone's come in and said R.I.P. Ozzy. Like, there's probably about 10 people so far who've said it, right? Like, it just shows his influence, I guess. 5 big booms for Ozzy. Yeah, 5 big booms for Ozzy. So I looked at the buzz because somebody was telling me that I should look at the buzz. And, do you know what, guys? Watch this. Watch this, everyone. Won't they overtake me or will I get smacked into? Will I get smacked into? Do I need to drive really slowly? It's mine, all mine. I feel like I'm driving like, whoa, woo! Watch them be stuck in town. I don't even see them. Are they going to smack into me if I just am in the middle of the road? Or will they overtake me? I think... I don't even see them, look. If they're stuck, I'm going to be so sad. It does take him a while to get through town, and we drive pretty fast. Oh, there they are. Okay. Slow drive. Slow drive. Slow drive. Fucking bitch. I mean, it works. It works, guys. Oh, he's still alive. Hi, Dilly. Don't you dare. buy a new windshield, man. Do you know what? We should have maybe died just then, but we had the roll cage. That's one way to do it. It is. Please somebody clip that if you haven't. What was the goal of that maneuver? To kill these guys so we can get a girlfriend, gamer. It's kind of fucked up. We needed to kill the guy in the yellow car so we can get a girlfriend. And it worked. I don't even know where Suski... Suski flew out. I genuinely have no clue where she went. Ay, 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 ay. I hear her. Is he on top of her? Oh no, I see her. Okay. Oh, and now the van's come back to life. Great. Look, Shiz, can you help me? I can't go home like this. Can you take me somewhere where I can rest and clear my head? So we can... Oops, sorry. We could, like, take her to our house, and then she can rest. And then it begins, like... Oh, we lost the fender. Shit, we have to find the fender. Our goal was to get re-inspected. How I Met Your Mother. Good clip name. We need to find our fender. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get inspected. She's really not that heavy today. Sometimes it's like hard to take her. Nice. Thank you guys. Thank you for clipping it. Alright. No, Suski. Stay. Yep. So we need to find our fender. Look for yellow, guys. Ah, my chips and my oil. Oh, my oil. Yeah, that makes sense. We need that as well. Smile like you mean it. No, she asked me to take her home, Crow. It's okay. Don't worry. She asked me to do this. Oh, there's my fender. Okay. I'm just concerned now that another car's gonna come. I think this is all our car parts. This was worth it. This was worth it, right, guys? Just a little bit of body damage. That never hurt no one. Alright, come on, Siski. I think that was worth it. Genuinely, all that happened was... Is that the bus driver? The bus driver's just dead. No, that was worth it, gamer. Kind of hurt the guy you killed. It's okay, he kind of sucks. He kind of sucks. He calls me a pussy ass idiot every day. Every day. So he deserved that. I genuinely thought that they were going to overtake me. Why didn't they overtake me? Do you have to be driving a certain speed? Hi, Felis. Felis, we have a lady in our car. But don't worry. This is all consensual. It's all consensual. Insurance fraud, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We got our seatbelt on. Our car is a little bit beat up. We caused a traffic accident so that we could save this lady. It's really messed up. She's under the gas pedal. Do you guys know that scene in Simpsons where they're doing fruit races and Ralph puts down a banana and goes, "Go banana!" in like on the bus, and then the orange goes underneath the gas pedal? That's like that, but Suski. She's under the gas pedal. No, she asked me. She asked me to take her home. Ralph was always my favorite in Simpsons, by the way. I always love a Ralph joke. A Ralph joke never misses. There's a lot of Simpsons I don't care about, but Ralph is the best. Do you often have a dead woman in you? She's not dead. I'll prove it to you guys. Ralph, she's not dead. So I go to the bridge then. I was hoping that they'd die on the bridge, but then we saw that and decided to do it there. I should have just gone to the bridge, maybe. And that probably would have, like, killed him.
Yeah. Here we go. I got a motherfucking rat in my kitchen. I call him Little Joe.
Right.
We smoke weed, drink vodka,
Yep.
we get bitches. We do all kind of stuff. But one day, while I was watching Agenaw's stream, he bit me. Now, I have no legs.
Oh, Yoda. Thank you, Reverend. The Yoda TTS used to be way worse, right? I think it's better now. I think they must have reworked it. Because that used to be kind of shit. I'm surprised we didn't break our suspension. But maybe you can't break your back suspension? Oh no, you can, can't you? It sounds like one of the Muppets. He does a little bit, yeah. But like, have we ever considered that Yoda always sounded like one of the Muppets? It's just his cadence and the way he speaks that sets him apart as Yoda. I don't know. He's a space Muppet. He is a space Muppet, yeah. It might even be... Who made Yoda and who puppeted Yoda? Wasn't it the guy who did the Muppets? I'm not sure, actually. For some reason, I feel like it is. But that could be... I could be horrifically wrong. Yeah, I was going to say it's Frank Oz, right? Alright, we've got Suski home. She's going to have a good evening. We're going to put her in our parents' bedroom. I don't think we even peed in our parents' bedroom, guys. So she's got a premier suite, you know? Yoda is Kermit's dad. She's got a premier room. So to cause the crash, we kind of we got a fender bender. Yeah, we did here, Kaloni. It is sad. Just says to walk through. Well, she's not going to walk. I'm going to drag her through it. I'm going to drag her through the piss holes. When she leaves, she could just leave through the window. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Siski. I might have peed in our parents' bedroom. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yoit. Get on the bed. You good? Thank you so much. You are so nice. You're welcome. She doesn't know what she's saying. No, she knows. Okay, I'm gonna go for a pee in real life. You guys can keep an eye on... You guys can keep an eye on Siski, okay? Make sure she's good. Hang on. Wait. Oh no, Siski. Get on the boat.
If you like heat.
Firewood, nice. There we go. I think she'll be all right there. Okay. Thank you, Gidgard. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. BRB.
If you like heat.
She definitely moved, didn't she? Ravoid, thank you for those biddies. Is she good? Is this how Siski like gets better? She needs Siski, you need some air. You need to breathe. No, she needs to breathe. She had her face down in the pillow. That's not how, like, she's gonna suffocate, Meth. That's the recovery. We put her in the recovery position. Hang on. There we go. She's in the she's in the recovery position. It's like generally one of the best things he did in this game is that when there's like limp bodies and they're still alive, they just for some reason just yeet themselves around. We haven't got any fatter today, guys. Okay, we need to put those bits and bobs back on our car because we got to get inspected tomorrow. We got to get inspected, and also there's a wood job for us to do. I don't think we lost anything else, right? Oof. Look at that. That was for Suski, guys. That was to free her from the shackles of that gross man. Okay? It was needed. The fender popped off as well, straight as an arrow. Where's my tools there? I would say the fender looks okay. I mean, ignore this floating thing right there. It's fine. I thought the plan was good as well. I thought they were going to overtake me, not ram into the back of me, you know? I mean, I was driving slowly. I guess you have to just drive a bit faster, don't you? Does anyone know this? I always forget this. Ah, it was an 8. Wow. You guys were kind of good at this game. Okay, and then the last one is a 7. I think we can use the racing muffler. I don't think that's not road legal. Can the racing muffler go on the default car? I think so, yeah. Okay. We were going to do an oil change as well. So let's do that real quick. I'm going to use this oil first because this oil was... Where's it gone? There's this oil. We can use this oil first. All we did was go to the shops for an oil change. Who would have thought that we would have had this adventure? I didn't think we would have had that adventure. You know? Where's my tools? Show me to me. Okay, here we go. Suski, clearly didn't know. She had no clue. Right. Let all that out. Lovely. Did you ever fix your headlight? No, we need to do that. Good shout, Meth. Oh, okay. I said good shout. I haven't been driving in the dark since yesterday, so I didn't remember. Okay, perfect. Undo this. I always change my oil filter. You don't have to every time. I just do it because it's really cheap. Well, we need it to pass inspection. We need it to pass inspection. Throw that in there. Andro. Maybe we don't do the poop jobs tomorrow. You got the carrot buff. Do you think he'll like that? Do you think he'll go, oh, okay, bet? Do you think he'll say that? Because I think so. That was weird then. No, you want carrot. Oh, I love carrot cake. I actually think carrot cake might be one of my top favorite cakes. And banana and walnut cake as well. I love a banana cake. Let's just get rid of this before we think it's got oil in it. Carrot cake is superior. I think it's also like the frosting that they put on top of carrot cake, right? It's different, so it tastes real good. Do you know what cake's overrated? Red velvet. I'm sorry, not sorry. Why do you not taste like cheese? I don't mind that it doesn't taste like cheese. It tastes good. I'm okay with that. What's the high rule? It's that cream cheese frosting. Yeah. I think that's what makes the carrot cake good. I think red velvet has kind of a creamy cheese frosting too, right? I'm not sure. Oh, lemon drizzle cake. Yes, yes, please fuck me up with that. Guys, it took us 3 hours to talk about food this time. I hope you're all proud. Sometimes it's really fast, but that one might be the longest we've gone in a while. That's a new record. Okay. I think that's good. We do need to go get new light bulbs tomorrow. Thanks, Smeth, for reminding us. Let's eat some food and go to bed. We'll pull out the phone. Oh, my crisp stairs is over. It's over. Love a good carrot cake, honestly. And carrot cakes usually are like moist as well. Like they're good. You love lemon drizzle cake, especially when it's not too sweet. Yes, yeah. So something about me is I'm a almost unripe fruit person. As in, I like a fruit when it's just turned squishy, because I like it to be tart and like sour. I like that way better. Rather than like, I hate really ripe bananas. I'd rather have a green banana. Sandwich cake in Finland. Is that like a Victoria sponge? That's what I forgot to do today. Eat. Hexes, please eat. Please eat, Hexes. By sandwich cake, do you mean Victoria sponge? No, I love green bananas. This is a Victoria sponge. A stacked cake. Multi-layer sandwiches stacked like a cake with cream cheese frosting. That sounds good. This is a really basic cake to make. Really, really basic cake. It's just a like generic sponge cake with a layer of jam and then cream. It's like a really popular, easy to make. I might have... Oh, I looked at the TV way too long. And lemon drizzle cakes are really easy to make as well. And if you don't like lemons, you can make an orange drizzle cake, right? I do like a coffee cake as well. I like coffee frosting. Oh my god. And also, I love on a lemon drizzle cake that you make, when you make it, it's like hard icing, isn't it? But it's really sour because it's like got lemon juice in it. I like that. And I like, when I was a kid, my favorite, you know when you get like little cakes at cake fairs? My favorite was a butterfly cake because I liked the butterfly frosting. Like, not the butterfly frosting, the buttercream in it. Oh my god, buttercream. The worst thing for you in the world. It's literally just butter mixed with sugar. Genuinely the worst thing in the world for you, but oh my god, it's so good. You probably do it with lime as well. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Put some booze in the icing. I've never had it with that in, but that sounds good. You're going to London this Sunday? Shame I can't get back some lemon curd. You love that stuff and you can't find it anymore. Why can't you get some lemon curd? Just go to, you could probably get it at any shop, Jimmy. Genuinely. Just get yourself a little jar and pop it in your luggage. Get it done. Get yourself, you deserve it. Get yourself some lemon curd. M&S does a banging lemon curd. I mean, even just like fucking Tesco, just go get yourself some. Google actually shows the real thing with sandwich cake. You pulled the translation out your ass. Okay, I'll have a look. We gotta do some things. We gotta do some things. We're on a strict schedule now. Because it's almost Switch game time. And I want to get Thursday done. And we want to be efficient on Thursday. We got to do the inspection. We don't have a windscreen. We don't have a windscreen. We can't do the inspection. We need to go replace our windscreen. I forgot about that. No. Right, so we're going to go to Flatari's then, and we're going to go replace our windshields, and we do the inspection Friday. All right. Well, we could Google that sandwich cake now. Hang on. Let's have a look at the sandwich cake. Oh yeah, this is a yeah. So when I typed in sandwich cake, it literally tried to redirect me to a Victoria sponge. But I know what you mean. Oh, this is like a savory cake. Interesting. There's some like actual sandwich cakes. Look, I'd eat that. It looks good. But look, they've got like easy sponge cakes. Lasagna is a cake. Changed my mind. Or do you mean this? Do you mean this? Oh, that's an ice cream sandwich. I feel my heart beating. Have you seen a Japanese cheesecake? I like Japanese cheesecake. You make me feel. Have you ever had a Japanese cheesecake? Japanese cheesecake is good. It's very different. It's not what you'd expect. But
cake.
Cake. Yeah, we're looking at cake. What's your favorite cake, Oleg? We're blind in my Samgar, Oleg, so we're looking at cake right now. What's your favorite cake? No, there's no base. It's like literally just look at it. It's really good. Yeah, they are. They're like light and fluffy. I'm trying to. How do I ultra fluffy cheesecake? What's it made out of? It's been a while since my last recipe. I've been experimenting in my laboratory. Since this jiggly cheesecake became an internet sensation and cafe trend, I've been determined to bake the perfect cheesecake. I want it to be airy like a chiffon cake while having the smooth, creamy texture and jiggliness that is unique to a Japanese cream cake. Look at it. They've got loads of, they're doing crocheting recently, Meth. A 3-bit cake? Wait, you mean not a real cake? Cream cheese, eggs, and sugar. Unsalted butter, flour, cream of tartar, and flavor. There's some really nice gluten-free cheesecake, dates and nuts for the base. That sounds good. I love the way that like food blogs have become it's just become like a diary. The amount of fluff that people write around an actual recipe. So I typed in best cake and it's just come up with chocolate cakes. It's all just chocolate cakes. That's a red velvet. That looks. Oh, you can't see that. That one looks good. You still can't see it. Damn it. There we go. That looks fun. Beautiful best cake in the world. Beautiful best cake in the world. What the fuck? It's almost like a flan. It is kind of like a flan, yeah. Best cake, carrot cake. You just want to know how to make food? I know. Yes. Best, most beautiful cake. Guys, I don't really. I will eat a macaron, but not my fave. I will not reach for one. So yeah, some of them aren't too beautiful, are they? Are you playing the Drifter next? Yeah, we'll play the Drifter tomorrow. If you guys want to come and hang out with me tomorrow, please come hang out with me tomorrow, please. Here's a carrot cake. Best carrot cake ever. Ooh. Carrots, raisins. It's got raisins. Fuck off. Oh my god. 1 cup of crushed pineapple. Cinnamon and walnuts. That's interesting. You had a macaron once, not your thing. Yeah, it's not my fave. Cook mode, keep screen awake. Oh, I love that. Do you know what cake I do like? I love Swiss rolls. Swiss rolls are really yum. I love a Swiss roll. And do you know what Swiss rolls are good? Oh, how are we still blind? Come on, man. I like the Swiss rolls that you get really cheap from like a news agent. Do people know what I mean? Like, you know those news agents you go to that's like run by someone from like someone not from England, right? And you go there and it's like just got alternative groceries, but in the corner there's a really cheap ass Swiss roll, and it's like so sugary and just fake, and it's so pumped full of chemicals, but it's so good. It's so good. Arctic rolls. I remember being a kid and watching a show called Eureka, and I remember them saying, you can bake an ice cream and in the oven and it won't melt. And it was like they literally just got a block of ice cream and they covered it with egg and they made like an Arctic. Is that an Arctic roll? I don't know, but that's what it made me think it was. And so they cooked ice cream in egg whites, and they're like, it's hot and it's cold. Wow. Like, that was the whole premise of the show. And I remember being a kid, and so my dad and my mum is a science teacher. I remember being a kid, and there was an episode on Eureka where there was like peas in a bucket. I'm going to ask you guys, if I took a bucket and full of like water or peas and I swung it round and round and the peas stay in, what is keeping that in the bucket? Yeah, baked Alaska. Yeah. What is keeping that in the bucket? What would you guys say? Gravity, centripetal force, magnets, centrifugal force. So my dad always like profusely said that centrifugal force isn't real. And I found that really hard as a kid. I don't know why he said it. I don't know if it's true or not. But every time he'd be like, that's not real. Oh, okay. And I'd be a little kid and I just watched it on TV and I'm like, what, the TV just said that it was centrifugal force. When you swing a bucket of peas round, what's keeping the peas in that bucket, good God? Effectively. But he'd always say that it wasn't real. And I don't know why he said that. Maybe it's not real. Did he ever say what was keeping it in there? No. He'd just say it wasn't real. And he'd argue it so hard. Why peas, not water? It's just what they decided to like use on the show. Peas aren't real. Also, hi, Helly. Did you find something interesting in the ditch? I did. It was my eyeballs. Is centripetal force, centrifugal force is a virtual force that physicists invented to explain the phenomenon. But then it's still correct. Just because you have a different word to explain something that is like commonly used doesn't mean it's wrong, right? No? That's like saying if I called some bread a loaf and someone came along and they're like, oh, it's not a loaf, it's bread. You'd be like, well, it's both. It's literally both. Maybe that's a bad example, but you know what I mean? You'd be like, well, it's both. Both are correct. Well, I feel like centripetal and centrifugal might be like a British versus American thing. What if it's a bloomer? This is why I said it was a bad example, William, because I knew that somebody was going to say, well, a loaf is a specific type of bread. Like, my analogy was immediately just like had holes in it, okay? And I knew that. It could also be due to a centrifuge. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think so, right? If we get stung in the eyeball again, I might scream. But yeah, I guess we're going to have to get inspected on Friday. We might not even have to get inspected this week. I just don't want to risk it. Because I would like to do the rally next Monday on stream. So... Carbarbator? Did you want it to say Carbarbator or not? Sometimes that sound just blends into the background, Meth. I'm so sorry. No, he'd just say it every time. He'd say it wasn't real. Like, why? The people on the TV said it was real. I want to be banned for being a smartass. But what I'm saying is he'd never give an explanation. He'd just say it wasn't real, you know? He'd just say it wasn't real. It's not real. Oh, okay. It's not real. Okay, what do we need? We need this. We are still gonna have to go get some light bulbs. Watch me forget the light bulbs now, though. I still don't have beer. I hope the battery doesn't die. But he could never answer, Meth. I think we did. I don't see a situation where we wouldn't have gone, well, what is it then? But he never answered. Where's the window? Windshield replacement. I don't want to replace my wheels.
If you fart in a fart chamber, does it make a sound? Asking the real questions here.
I don't know, man. Alright, we have our chippies, and our window is now being replaced. So life is good. I thought we were gonna suck the sewage as well, but I guess we can't do that. A fictitious force. Why is it fictitious? By fictitious you mean not real? Why is it fictitious but everyone talks about it? But why is it not real? But why? Why do they keep talking about it if it's not real? That's what I'm saying. It's kind of stupid. Aren't unicorns real? Meth, we're talking about like something that frequently gets repeated on television and science shows, not a fucking unicorn, which is objectively not real and no one ever claims it to be, you know? Get out my way! Got places to be! Oh, we're stuck. Down, down, down by the river. This is so messed up. Let's not touch that. Let's not touch that. We probably should have saved the game ages ago. We're just left with this cursed husk of a game. The longer you play My Summer Car, the more cursed it gets, by the way, for people who don't know. Also, we never looked at Suski's letter. Does that matter? I don't think that matters, right? As long as it exists. Unicorns would be cool if they existed. I never know if narwhals are real or not. Narwhals are real. Narwhals are real. And there was a Russian spy narwhal. No, that was a beluga. That was a beluga whale, my bad. But narwhals are real, yeah. You see the unicorn or two at Pride? Nice. I just want to, yeah, I'm happy to know, I'm okay to admit that it might not be like the best word to describe something. It's more that I'm like, why do we use the word if it's not, like, why do people use it if it's not real? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? The horn is the tooth. Yeah, narwhals are real. They're very rare though, narwhals. You don't really see them. The cool thing about sea creatures is they're so like elusive. We've never recorded like a whale or a manta ray giving birth in the wilds. They just disappear. They're just gone. We've recorded manta rays giving birth in captivity, but I don't think that it lived very long. It didn't live very long. It was in Okinawa Aquarium, I think. Or Osaka. I forget where the big Japanese aquarium is with like the sunfish and whatever. Yeah. They spawn, humans get close enough to save memory. Could be true. I've literally seen fish come out of the depths. They could just spawn in. It's very true. We moved us into marine biology, Gina's favorite thing. You did, yeah. You accidentally moved us into talking about marine biology. We've had some like chats today, honestly. We've had some good chats, guys. Is this fuel? Oh no, we're like so full. Look, we're so okay. Okay, we're gonna buy some new beer. What else do we need? Light bulbs. We could go do the poop jobs, but the poop job is by the window replacement, so we probably shouldn't do that. Because it's visually obvious and easy to comprehend, centripetal force is counterintuitive. I mean, I know what you're saying. I just think it's silly. I just think it's stupid. I hate it. I just don't understand why places for years and years and years push misinformation instead of going to the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? 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 Why are we pushing badness?
Mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennätti?
When you spin the peas and you feel them pulling your arm, that's a real observable thing, right? No. Okay, 2 of those. I kind of want to buy new stuff for the oil change, but not the oil change. Oh yeah. We don't need more of this. I'm just gonna buy one. We really don't need more, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. We don't really need more bottles either. I can't help myself. We're just buying everything. What else do we need? Who up spinning they peas? I'm so happy I was allowed to write who up playing with their worm. And it wasn't a problem. Okay, new ticket. 1337. Perfect. Greg, a big boy, 7. You better pick good numbers this time, Meth, because honestly, every number you've picked so far has been wrong. So right, can you not just count up, please? He wants me to just pick all the low numbers. I don't know why. I don't think... Well, I mean, realistically, the lottery could be anything, couldn't it? But I feel like it's not. I feel like that's a lie. We should just start picking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just to see what happens. It does. It does. That is correct. But the chances of it being like all the low numbers is not right, is it? He's just spamming. I know. He can get away with it because he's a freaking mod, isn't he? Unless he fudged the RNG. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. Do you know what I sometimes feel like doing? I feel like taking a set of winning numbers that appears one time and just using those numbers forever. Using those numbers that appear on the TV forever. Just on the off chance he has some set numbers. I don't think he does, but you never know. I think I played the lotto once in my life. I do it again. I get a scratch ticket every now and again. I should probably just play the lottery. I've talked about it before, but in the UK, the lottery is a charity. So it's, if you don't win, it's like a charity donation every week, you know? Like there's just £1. I played the lotto if I can win enough to be a billionaire after taxes. I found that so funny. It's your best chance of being a billionaire. But are the other ways not also your best chance of being a millionaire? Why am I going this way? No, because I'm not going to win. So why do you take part in the billion one then? If you take part in the billion one, you must think that you have a chance of winning, which doesn't make any sense if you think you don't play the millionaire one because you don't think you have a chance of winning. That makes no sense. My godfather and dad actually did that. They took some numbers that won like 30 years ago and played it every single week. When I was 17, I tried to explain to them it doesn't increase the chance, and they refused to stop wasting money on it. I mean, they have an equal opportunity of coming up again. Because I can pretend for a weekend what it'd be like to be a billionaire, but you can pretend also what it likes to be a millionaire. You could do that for free, Meth. You don't have to spend $1. You can pretend to, you can think of being a billionaire every weekend if you really want to. Your granny won a few times, like a decent amount. That's cool. I've known 2 lottery winners, which I think is quite high. The people, when I was a little kid, the first house that I lived in, there were people across the road who won the lottery. Like a decent amount, not the huge one, but they won the lottery, and he was a bin man, and they were also Chinese immigrants to the UK, and he was a bin man, and he continued to be a bin man because he liked doing it. He enjoyed doing it. But it was enough to have like a nice house and send his kids to private school and all that stuff. But yeah, he just kept being a bin man because he wanted to. And then the second one was someone in my school, in my year class, and they built a house in a nice place in the village that I live in. And I think somebody said to me recently that they don't have any money left. They like gambled it all away. Oopsie. You check the postcode lottery historical results, and mine and my parents' first 4 characters of the postcode have only come up once in 8 years. You sometimes feel like you got some of her luck, as much as that exists. I won a mug and a game just in this chat. Yeah, but buy a lottery ticket, man. buy a lottery ticket right now. Right now. Yeah, you should start playing, William. It'll happen soon, right? Why not? Your mum's best friend's husband won 1 million Swedish crowns on the lottery. He used it to pay off loans, then retired. That's sick. It is life-changing, even if you win a smaller amount. I've always thought about like trying to enter a game show, because even 10k would be sick to get, you know what I mean? And 10k feels like a low prize on those game shows sometimes. Like, that'd be awesome. Hi Snap, how you doing? We're just talking about money. We're talking about like lottery and shit right now. Because Meth says he plays the lottery because he thinks he has a chance of winning when the prize is over $1 billion, but he doesn't play it when it's a couple of million. Because he doesn't have a chance of winning it then. You want to win the lottery? Me too. We use the lottery every week, but I don't think my parents have done it in a while. My mum wins quite a lot on scratch cards, but like only like £10. Like nothing crazy. Nothing really crazy. Guys, do we just play Peak later, or are you guys sick of it? Because whatever I don't know what I'll have a look in Steam and see what we can do. But apparently the mountain's kind of fun today. You got into the show you auditioned for. That's cool. What's the show, Snap? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. But what is the show? Rocky. Nice. Nice. Who are you playing? What are you ensemble, or do you have like a named by? That's fun though. You'll have so much fun doing that. Liza P. I don't know if I want to do the whole of Liza P. I don't know. I feel like I'm letting people down there, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a long. Maybe we play it later in the year, but I feel like it would be a bit. I feel like it. I don't know. I feel like it'd be a bit hard going right now. You ensemble as of yet. I'm hoping I get understudy, but you don't think I'm gonna get a name role. That's okay, and that's fun. No matter what, right? Whenever I audition for things, I always got ensemble when I was in school. But I haven't really done any, like, plays as an adult. Do you know what I was supposed to be? We did Oliver. I did Oliver, and I ended up being this character called Old Sally, which was, like, somebody who knew Oliver's mum in the workhouse, and then I died of old age right there on I died. I literally just died. But I was supposed to be. They're not really in the movie, but in the play, there's two Undertakers. Some of you might be familiar with it. I was supposed to be like the Undertaker's wife, and my friend Tom was supposed to be the Undertaker. He's like we were both 17, 18. And like there wasn't many older kids who auditioned, and he didn't get into sixth form and I did. And they didn't want to pair me up to be like the wife and have legitimately an 8-year-old, like have a 14-year-old child as my husband, because it would have been like it would have been a bit odd. So I didn't get the part anymore. Snap, thank you. It's not Snap. Shut. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Snap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's very generous. And Minimum. Hi, Minimum. How you doing, man? Yeah, I couldn't have the part anymore because I was I was an older kid, and there wasn't really any other older kids that could be my husband. Which was sad because that would have been fun. Doing fine, thanks for asking. Hell yeah, man. We're almost at the end of a cheeky bit of Mice in the Car today, but we're killing it. And to Minimum as well. Shot, thank you for gifting us up to Minimum as well. Thank you, thank you. You know that resub alert? It's set a vocal stim for Jim. If anyone's been watching Jim's streams, he'll just be sat there and then he didn't do it today, but he'll sit there and he'll go, wololo. Oh, she wants fish. We can give, the firewood. Let's go do firewood. Easy. Let's go do it. Where's my beer? Yeah. Firewood and then log off and bog off, yeah? Easy. Thank you, Shot. Thank you for those gift subs.
Thank you,
brother. That's right. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for thanking Shot. Let's do it. Hi, Uncle. Bitch. Yeah, bitch. This might not even be Funk Soul Brother, but it does sound like... Yeah, it is, yeah. Okay. The Funk Soul Brother. The Funk Soul Brother. Oh! Wait! Oh, did we just listen to that whole song and then I just zoned out and thought it was like the start of the song? Oh dear. We're not okay. Let's listen to Bittersweet Symphony. Yeah. That's how Rockefeller Skank ends. Oh, okay, so that's what we listen to. Nice, thank you, comrade. Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, brother. All right, let's go. I think we've had a productive day in my car. I don't know about anyone else. Like, usually it's a Monday when we do this, but we've kind of just smacked out everything. I mean, we did break our windscreen, but it was at the cost of it was at the cost of Suski. So we got Suski, lost a windscreen. Please, please, please remind me next week to replace my headlights before we get the car inspected. Otherwise, I will not remember. And kill someone. We did kill someone, it's true. Seeing a tweet right now about how humpbacks are the Cadillacs of Wales. What do we reckon? Are we saying, what are we saying? Are we saying Cadillacs are like the best cars? Is that what we're saying in this analogy? Are we saying that they're the best car? I don't know, man. I think humpback whales are like the biggest. Oh, we made them like smell nice. We did. Humpback whales are cool, but I would say there's like more fun whales. I don't know. Like literally killer whales, right? Which are, someone's gonna be like, they're not whales, Gina. Beluga whales. Yeah, I was gonna say that as well, gamer. Beluga whales are cute. Can I say something? So I need somebody to Google this. I always forget. Whale sharks are whales, yeah? Whale sharks are whales, yes? Are you from the UK? Yeah, I am. Yeah. I am VJ. Do I sound like I'm from the UK? They're not shark. Okay, sick. I think it's always surprising what it is, and that's why I get confused. My brain just doesn't comprehend, you know, because of Shark Week. They do look like whales, though, don't they? Anyway, I think they're pretty cute. They can be a honorary whale. It's called a shark. Yeah, but it's also called a whale. It's also called a whale. Aren't they dolphins? Who knows at this point? A dolphin is a pinniped. Easy. I had to write a whole essay on pinnipeds and cetaceans. I think sharks want to be whales. Maybe the whales make honorary sharks. Maybe. Maybe, actually. Gina is the tiger, hawk, moth. A tiger or a hawk or a moth. Well, it's a tiger, hawk, moth. Which it's a moth. I'm a biologist who gets confused about the whale shark sometimes, okay? It's fine. We all have our Achilles heel. So what's a whale shark? A whale? A moth or a meth is a meth, yeah. Live with it, people. Live with it, people. Isn't it a type of plane? Yeah, no, that is correct. That is the type of plane. I think we should just make things easier. And let's not call it a whale shark. Let's call it a spotty blue shark. A spotty blue cute shark. That's a better name for it. I let a biology professor convince me chameleons are amphibians, and I repeated this wrong shit for years. Oh no. Spotty big mouth shark. Yeah, spotty big mouth shark. We could call him Jeff. No, that is his name. Do you know what? I always wanted to see a whale shark diving, and I didn't see one under the water, but I saw one from the side of the boat when we were doing our like break. It's on my list to see underwater. Dolphins were on my list to see underwater. I told you about this last year when I came back from Bali, but when I worked as a scuba diving instructor, I never saw dolphins underwater. Never, ever, ever, ever. And I was so sad. I'd heard them underwater and I saw them on the surface, and it was always something that I wanted to see. And when I went to Bali last year, it was a little bit of a chapter closing thing, and I did a whole bunch of dives while I was out there. And on my last dive where I used to work, there were dolphins right at the end, and I was like, this is a weird moment. This is such a weird moment right now. But I thought that was so cool. My last dive where I used to work, just a whole pod of dolphins, and it was right at the end of the dive, and I almost missed them. And I think that's what they call like serendipity, isn't it? Sea molesters. Don't know. It's a serendipitous moments now, Brigade. Don't call them sea molesters. It is true, but look, we can pretend that they're not for a second. They're so freaky looking underwater. So freaky looking. So the only thing that's really on my list, I would like to see some sharks, but I'm not too fussed about sharks. I've seen a bamboo shark. I've seen a whale shark from the surface, and I've seen reef sharks. So I've seen a grey reef shark, and I've seen black tips and white tips. I've seen a thresher shark as well. So I've seen a lot of sharks, but whale shark is probably the only thing that's on my big list now. I'd like to see a mandarin fish. Trying to think what else. I've seen manta rays. I've seen molars, ocean sunfish, which I know is like, I'm so privileged to be able to see all those. Hammerheads. Yeah, I would love to see a hammerhead. We used to have hammerheads, but it was on the other side of the island, which took a lot to get there. And they used to come from Lombok, I think. So they were only passing through like once or twice a year. So it was kind of hard for us to see them. Basking shark. Oh yeah, basking sharks they're really cool, right? It's on, I don't know. Whale sharks are definitely on my list. They're so pretty. But yeah, dolphins are off the list now. We've seen them. Aquatic nonce. Don't call it an aquatic nonce. Have I seen any great old ones like Cthulhu or Dagon? God, imagine if you saw fucking Cthulhu. That would be insane. I've seen an octopus. Like a generic octopus. I've seen a mimic octopus. Mimic octopuses are really cool. I've seen a wonderpus. I've seen a blue ringed octopus. I'm trying to think what else. I think that's it. Oh, I've seen a cuttlefish. They're similar, I guess. Cuttlefishes are so interesting because the way that they like change, they're like chameleons of the underwater world. Like the way that they flash their body, and when they mate, I saw these two cuttlefish like mating, and it was genuinely looked like an alien ship. It was crazy. It was like flashing like black and white stripes like over and over again on its body. It was so cool to watch. Have I seen seahorses? Yes, I've seen like a generic common seahorse. And then I was lucky enough to see a pygmy seahorse as well. They only exist on like one type of sea fan. They're very pretty. They're very small and very pretty. Gina creeping on the fish. Animals are cool when they mate. I don't know what to tell you. They do mating displays. In Ostrop, Philippines, they feed whale shark shrimp, so they come out every morning for tourists and divers. High chance. Yeah. It's so much cooler when it's not baited though, right? And I come from a diving ethos where we don't mess with the creatures, like, and we don't bait. Like I worked in one of the top eco resorts in the world, like the top 3. I worked in the top 3. So legally, I'm not allowed to tell you that I'd love to go see whale sharks in a baited area. I can't do it. I can't do it because the people that I worked for would hunt me down and go and slap me across the face. Yeah. Hi, some dude. They'd come find me. But it does happen a lot. If ever you see animals out of their natural behavior, it's because somebody's fed them. Like people talk about moray eels attacking. Moray eels are ambush predators.
Goodbye horse CEEs. I'm flying over you.
Some people talk about moray eels and they're like, why the fuck? This moray eel's scary. It's hunting me. They don't do that. They literally just stay in a rock all day with their mouths open looking goofy. And then they hunt at night when it's dark. And they're not hunting humans either. So the only reason that a moray eel would be out and about, would be if somebody had fed it before. Because then it associates divers with food. So humans have changed that behavior. Okay. Bonnie Newt, Haruz. We did good today. Really good. We might even be able to buy the computer, but I don't think I will. Just because we probably want to buy a new engine next week. The actor taking a photo would break the camera. I think if you took a picture of Cthulhu, the photo would be blank. I think it's one of those, or it would burn out the back of a camera. I think that's what would happen. Bonnie Newt. I'm saying French, okay? All I know is est-ce que je peux enlever my vest? And no, I can't say that one because you guys will be like, fuck's sake, Gina. And I know the Lady Marmalade. Voulez vous coucher avec quoi ce soir? Hey, your Lady Marmalade. I do think it would follow the same rules as SCP-096, where seeing a photo is the same effect as seeing it as in person. Oh, that sounds interesting. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher? I love the idea of learning languages, but only song lyrics. So all you can do, you'd be like, oh yes, I speak French, and then you just say some like just French shit to someone. It's just song lyrics. Apaute. It's fun. I'm gonna take your jacket off, no worries. Thank you, comrade. I've told you guys before, my French lessons were trauma because my French teacher wouldn't let me go to the toilet until I was literally crying. Which is kind of fucked up because I was 12, 13. I think I was 13. Imagine making a 13-year-old cry before they can go to the bathroom. Like, cry in discomfort. She didn't end up work. I should have told, like, someone, I think. Alors en danse. She didn't end up, like, lasting as a teacher in the school either. She like, got fired 2 years later. So I probably should have said something. But I was one of those kids that if I got told off, it was definitely because I'd done something wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I never questioned it. Allons en danse. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Kleiner Deutsch. Meine Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Aber ich gelernt Oh, what school? I don't remember. Zibanya. You heard about teachers not letting kids go to the toilet, and young girls have been bleeding through the uniforms because they start their period. Yeah, it's so fucked, isn't it, man? Schule. Yeah, it's Schule. There you go. At that point, I'd have gotten up and went anyway. Yeah, but I was 13, man. I was a 13-year-old girl who was just doing as they were told. You know what I'm saying? And what it did is it created a thing in me where before every single lesson I would go to the toilet, no matter what, even if I didn't need to go. It created like a nervous impulse to always go to the bathroom because I didn't want to get told off. Obviously, I've broken that now and I'm fine, but like it made me always go to the toilet, which maybe is a good thing, but also it shouldn't have been like conditioned in me like that, you know? I guess. Did I buy 2 oil filters instead of light bulbs? What the Gina. Okay, well now we have 2 oil filters. Whatever. Yeah, she made a nervous peer. Double oil filter, really clean oil, yeah, that's right. Ich ein klein bisschen Deutsch, ich nicht toll, aber es ist nicht fruchtbar. Ich weiß genug auszukommen. Do you guys like my pronunciation, even if I don't know what it means? Woo! That's our PC. It's not bad. No. Okay, Ponko, you're not from Germany. Okay? You're not from Germany. So you can do one. Alright, let's stack these up. Well, actually. Oh no. Pongo's about to go, I'm a German migrant to the UK. My parents are German. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, so it was a joke on my part. It's okay. It was a joke on my part too. I don't care. I wouldn't have said do one like that if I was really upset, would I? We're all good. Let's drink these. That's why P. Yeah, exactly. I've free the P. You're a quarter German. Nice. Free the P, guys. To pee where we gotta pee. Free the P. Should we try and speedrun Peak or no? What do you guys think? Apparently it's in like a nice mountain today. I don't know if people around our age should be too proud about having a German grandparent. You're half Austrian, have you mentioned that? No, that's fun. Why not for the last 40 minutes of the stream? We got 2 hours left. We can go sicko mode. Because we might die, right? We might die. So we gotta like... I don't know. We're gonna go crazy. Let's look at what the run looks like for... Oh god. Stop calling me! Oh my god. Go sicko mode right here. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And these go in the corner. Lovely, lovely jubbly. It's weird because ever since I learned that you could suck it up through the bottom of the barrel, I never do it any other way. I love it. I love it. Ponko, you might have mentioned that once or twice, yeah. Let's save here, right? And then we've got like the whole of Friday on Monday before we do the rally. Easy. Maybe once or twice, Bonko. But look at that. I mean, we got to go give fish to grandma. Hay bales to the farm, don't care. Sewage tank. Both sewage tank jobs are there. Sewage tank job there. Okay. Speedrun.com. Do what we want to do. And say what we want to say. What does boost mean? What does boosting on speedrun.com do? I thought it was funny yesterday, Bobby opening up speedrun.com and seeing that he had a run submitted from 5 months ago that you had to verify for Monbazal. I just think about the person who got their run finally verified yesterday, and they got the email and went, "What the hell? I'm world record holder." We do what we want to do. So, it says 27 minutes. I think that's probably 17A plus, yeah? Oh my god, they even got game out of focus, video unavailable. What? Oh. Maybe we just go for it. Who cares? Let's just go for it. I don't even want to watch it. Oh, it's a set seed. Get out of here with the set seeds. It's so boring. I like the idea that it's random every day and you got to run on the random and you can't go back to the old seeds. Trying to go fast. All right. You never know. We might end up switching again, guys, but let's give this a go. It must be a random seed category. They must, I mean, no, it's just, they don't have it random. They just push it in with everything else, which is a bit weird. Oh, there's an update. Oh, it's a hot fix. Okay, hang on. Let me just do this hot fix. So my best time so far, guys, is 43 minutes, I think. So if we can do better than 43 minutes, should I do it on tenderfoot as well? Hang on. Let's see what the tenderfoot ones are. Peak, just while it updates. I'm the number one, I'm your number one. It's still... It makes me wonder why is tenderfoot not as tight. So the best tenderfoot run is a set seed. The best daily is 29 minutes, guys. The best daily, 4 days ago, 29 minutes. That's our aim, okay? That's where we're at. 29 minutes. I wish they'd separate it out. That would be cool, right? There's also alternative. Let me show you guys. I keep opening this up. Sorry. There's also like an alternative category. So peak. Category extension. They've done this. Leave no trace. 41 minutes. That's not using any climb aids. No climb aids can be used. So the best time is 41 minutes. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Leave no trace, any percent, 43 minutes. So no climbing aids at all. On tenderfoot is 43 minutes. I bet we could do that as well. How did we get her? I don't remember what that one is, but it's 1 hour on tenderfoot and 42 minutes on... I don't remember what how did we get here is. Hang on. What is how did we get here? I don't know what how did we get here is. Have all the effects on your stamina bar include hard damage, heart poison. Oh. Oh. I don't understand. The category is to get all of the things. The category is to get all effects on your bar? Why would that take 42 minutes? Fees. Fire or fees? Fees. Capybara percent is 12 minutes. Death percent is 22 seconds. Bing bong percent, that's just taking bing bong to the top. 45 minutes. I mean, guys, what do we go for? Should we go for bing bong percent? Should we try a bing bong percent run? Bing bong tenderfoot, any percent? And then I'll let everyone know that I got the bing bong world record. I've got the bing bong world record, everyone. It's a Minecraft reference, but that doesn't make any sense to do with Peak, does it? Bing bong champ. We're gonna put bing bong speed run. Bing bong speed run. We got to do tenderfoot. So what was the time? It was like 45 minutes, right? Watch me be so horrendously bad at this. Bing bong. I just typed Bing. I just typed Bing into Steam search bar to find the game Peak. Bing bong percent. Okay. I got you guys on my screen so I can see you, okay? Do we have to, like, what are the rules? Hang on. We got to get serious here, guys. We need to look at the category rules. Show rules. The start and end frames say... What? The start and end frame stays the same as a regular any percent run. You have to finish the game with Bing Bong in your inventory. So we just need to, like, show that he's on our hotbar at the end, yeah? Easy. Easy. Bing Bong. Okay. Bing Bong. Peak time. Bing